Welcome back, Sky Pirate.
Jetpack 13, Jetpack 13 Enhance, Jetpack 13 Pipers.
In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Monday and or Tuesday, depending on where you're at in the world. Let me just double check that everything's working, and then we will begin. Let's see. That is connected. I think everything's working. I think it's all working. So let's go ahead and move on over. Yeah, that works. I think that's fine. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. How are you all? Let me lower the music for me. Who do we got? Adrian, welcome in. Hello, how are you? And Brad, thank you so much for the 8 months. Brad, how was your trip? I want to hear all about it. What did you do? How did it go? Did you do anything super, super, super cool? And Mon, welcome in. Mon, it's very early for you. What time is it over there? 6, maybe? Maybe even earlier than that? What time is it? Everyone's saying hello. Big detox. Yeah, you were... It feels... Brett, it feels like you were gone for, like, weeks. Weeks. Nice to be back, though. Sucks to be back at work. No! Did you have, like, 10 billion emails waiting for you in your inbox? Enjoyed the break. That always, going back, yeah, because Mon just had a break a little bit ago. It's already back. Hung out by the pool, got to play golf, and my wife and I celebrated our 5-year wedding anniversary with a great steak dinner. That sounds so nom 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 nom.
Anyway, lead on.
What did you, Gilmore? Welcome in. What did like how much golf did you do? Did you do all the golfs? Was it just you? Did you tell us about it? It's 3? Yeesh. Isn't it like, hold on. Cause like noon here. Okay, okay. I think I was getting confused because noon here is 6 a.m. Australian Eastern something. AEST, whatever that stands for. But I was thinking it was 8 for some reason. So I was getting confused. Val, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? But Mon, you're up early or late. you're up late. What time do you have to be at work at a certain time? Or did you already wake up for work? Let's see. I think there were a few days that you weren't streaming, and then when you got back to it, I was on my way out. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's why, Brad. That's actually, you're right. I didn't stream for like a week and a half, and then he went on vacation. That's right. I was like, why does it feel like it's been so long? Because it has. Let's see. You only had 30. Ooh, our project is on a bit of a pause while they sort out funding for the project. Fair enough. Well, at least you're not coming back to too much chaos. Gilmore, how's your day? How's it going? What have you been up to? How's work? Go to bed. Work is kind of busy this morning. I'm off in an hour, so that's nice. I have a headache from lack of sleep. No! Side note, well, okay. Well, I did have coffee yesterday. I was gonna say, I thought I was gonna have like a bigger like, oh, I haven't had coffee all weekend. And then I realized, no, that's not true. Because I had to go for a drive on Saturday morning. I was pretty much gone till the afternoon. I drove out of town and then back and then did errands and stuff. And I forgot that I made myself a to-go coffee before I left. But that was like really early in the morning. So like really it's been about like over 2 days since I've had coffee. So this is like, you know, a big deal. Val, how are you? How's your day going? 9, I'm taking the day off. Ooh, Mon, so nice. I still can't be bothered. Honestly, I'm not enjoying the work that I'm scheduled to do. Oh, that's fair. That is no fun. And that's, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're taking the day off, though, because that would, you know, at least you're not having to go to work after staying up so late. Just having a low energy, cozy day. I partied a bit this weekend, and now I have low social energy. I feel that. I feel... We were talking about social batteries a lot last week, actually. So that, I mean, I think you're in the right place. I'm going to make myself a coffee and my mushroom. Oh, the mushroom mug is so good. I love it. Side note, everybody. A couple of things. One, today, our stream, our game we're playing today, is one that we received a code for. Exciting. We were gonna actually play this on Friday, and then I was like, you know what, let's just actually, because I couldn't figure out what to play. And so I was like, you know what, we're gonna play it today. The game actually releases on Friday, but we are able to play it early. It is called Boti, Byteland Overclocked. It's a 3D platformer inspired, and at least, or vaguely inspired by like old, 3D platformers. And it looks very adorable and cute. And it's actually co-op. You can play it co-op. It's releasing on Steam on Friday, and I think they plan to bring it to other platforms later. But they gave us a code for that, so we're going to do that. Also, today is our first official day of fundraising for our new alerts. I mentioned this last week, but for those who weren't around, our sound alerts, like when someone follows or subs or whatever, it's actually voice acted. I hired a voice actor named Lenville Brown last year to do our voice alerts. He's the narrator from Disco Elysium, and you guys know how much I love Disco Elysium and how much I loved it anyway. So it was sort of a no-brainer for me of like, if he could do this, this would be awesome. So anyway, last year he agreed to it, and last week I sent him an email just to say, hey, don't know if you'd be interested in doing more, but like the community has said that they've really enjoyed him, and I thought it'd be kind of fun if we could get some more this year. My plan was thinking, I'm kind of thinking ahead. I don't think so. He gave me a price, $300, to get double the amount of sound alerts, basically, than I did last year. And so I don't think we're. This is forward thinking. This is sort of a bigger goal in mind. But the way it's going to work is if you contributed, which we already have 20, 10 from Sassy, 10 from Gilmore, from last week. If you contribute to the goal, what I'm going to have you guys do is contributors will be able to suggest a line that they want voiced, and then the contributors will vote on the ones that have been suggested, and so you guys get to choose. You guys get to choose something. There's actually a lot that I really want that we're missing. There's some things that we're missing, and so I'm really excited to be able to get some of it filled out. We have follower notifications and subs and whatever, but anyway, there's some exciting stuff that we could have just to make it all nice and dope. So that's starting today. One.
Here's to kickstart the goal.
Mon! $100! Yeesh! That is... We're almost already halfway. That is... Mon. That is... Mon! That is crazy. Thank you so much. No, we have never heard that sound alert before, by the way. That sound alert has never played, and I think I added it gosh, I added it a super long time ago, so that way for certain increments there would be something. Nobody has ever heard that sound before. I even forgot that's what it was set up as. But Mon, thank you so much. That is incredible. But Mon, it's dangerous also, simultaneously. Oh, what? The pause button is delayed on my Spotify. There we go. Wait, no. It's pause. There we go. Mon, you know that is also simultaneously dangerous. I mean, I know you're newer, but you're aware of the dangers. You're aware of the dangers of I wish I had something that was even proportionally even bigger than this, but you know that this is dangerous. Because
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and
I
sway.
wonder whose voice this is.
A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no.
Oh
You
no.
know what it is.
What is
A
it?
big gifter.
A big gifter? Mon! $100? We're so already halfway there. Fine, look, all the generosity is just shooting out of the ground. Thank you for that. We're goodness. I was like, I want to start the goal now so that it reaches. Like we can reach it in December. You've already done so much. Thank you so much, Mon. I really appreciate you guys and Gilmore and Zassy for already doing the 10 each before. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But we didn't get the Kato. But that's okay. That's okay. Next time. Or the Froggo. But, Mon. It was because Emers wasn't here at the start to do the spam. That's what it was. Mon, thank you so much. That is huge. Like I said, people who contribute, you'll be able to suggest some lines, and then the contributors will vote on which one gets picked. So thank you so much, Mon. That is crazy. I was flipped over onto my work computer. Were you spamming cats on your work email? Goodness, look at that. Now we were over. Well, okay, my camera cuts off here. We were all the way. Not even. Were we at the exclamation mark? Maybe not even. Or maybe just a little bit. Now look at us. That is crazy, Mon. This is the first official day. Well, thank you, Mon. I really appreciate it. Well, I'll still loop you in on the communications when we reach our goal, to get some ideas. Because yeah, I don't know. I was like, I really want there to be something for you guys. I mean, besides getting to hear his wonderful voice, which, I mean, come on, listening to him like do the intro to the big gifter every time, I'm like, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. That I don't know. I want to make sure at least give you guys an option to get something cool said. You know, or you can. I mean, I don't know. Or you can get him to say something that's, you know. What would you guys want him to say? You could get him just to say, stop being self-deprecating whenever I'm being self-deprecating, and then you guys can have a command. Or you can have it say, I don't know what else what you guys want. I'm trying to think of, you do not want to know what. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He says plenty in Disco Elysium, so you might have already said it there. But gosh, he just has an amazing voice. It's so good. Anyway, I'm putting together a list of like things that we don't have covered yet. Like, I think one of those things is I would love some kind of alert to play. I mean, we already have music that plays when a raid happens, but I would love to have him also say something as well, even if it's just his. Yeah, exactly. Especially if it's like, I don't know. So just something like "Welcome in, Raiders" or whatever. I don't know. I kind of want something cooler than that, though. You know, so I have to think about it. Last time it took me quite a bit to just like. I wrote down. All right, we need follower sounds, subscriber sounds. There's at least like 3 subscriber alerts, maybe 4, because there's one that plays if you are subscribing for the first time. So I kind of made this huge list of like these are the things we need. Then I wrote down a script for each line. So I need to do that too for this. But I know like I want something for raids, something for donations. And I don't know. I'll have to think about what else we could need. Anyway, Mon, thank you again. That is crazy. And I'm so glad that alert played. We have never heard that before. I completely forgot I put that. So that's amazing. Also, Emmers, welcome in. You came in during the chaos. How are you? How's your day? How was your weekend? You went away for the weekend. Just put it here. Yeah, you were absolutely. We can get him to say, subscribe to Pucks anytime. Just for me to have for when anytime Pucks says something about not subscribing to him, or I don't know. Gosh, if you guys have not played Disco Elysium and you like detective games or like maybe narrative heavy RPGs. I mean, yeah, it's technically an RPG, but like it's not an action RPG or anything like that. There's no combat. Highly recommend. One, just the game is incredible, but you hear his voice like the entire time. You haven't played it. He is the main narrator in the game, and he narrates multiple characters, if you will. And Piggyback Panic, thanks so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day.
See, cowboy.
It's also him. Gosh, he just does a phenomenal job. Absolutely phenomenal job. For sure, those who have not played Disco, it is very mature. It was definitely a Jet After Dark for us, just because the content rating is is a little intense sometimes. It doesn't show much, but a lot is like talked about in some graphic detail, anyways. But gosh, it is one of my favorite games we've played on stream and even off stream. It's on my top 10 list for sure. I don't know if I have like a full list of what that looks like, but definitely on my like top 10 somewhere. But goodness, Mod. You are giving me some really good ideas about what I need to do, though. What do you need to do? What do you mean? This song sounds familiar. Is this from a game? On Green Dolphin Street. It's a Miles Davis song, but I don't know if I would Be able to pinpoint. I thought it was from a game. Also, I didn't realize this wasn't on shuffle. So that's my bad. But yeah, let's see, friends. What else have you been up to? Anything exciting going on this week? Anything you're looking forward to? We are going to be playing Puzzle Agent at the end of this week. Part of me, all stream related. Oh, okay. Well, good. Well, I hope if there's anything, you know, I tell people just take it. If there's an idea that I've used here, you just use it. I don't care. Wait, how are you not subbed? I'm shocked. I guess I'll have to wait. You're still in ads, so he can't even hear this. SMHMH. What else though? Brad! I don't know why there's such a delay in the audio. Wait. Why didn't it? Oh, that's right. For some reason that sound isn't working. Here, let me see if I can manually play that sound for you. Wait for it. Nope, that's not right. Where is
Thanks, friendo. Wha-bam.
There we go. That should play when that happens, and I don't know why it's not playing. Brad, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mon. Mon, yeah, I somehow didn't realize that you were not subscribed. So that's totally my. I didn't see Sassy. Yeah, Sassy's probably still at school, I imagine. But Brad, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. What was I gonna say? I geeked. I don't sub so I can so I can get your ad revenue. Oh, well, thank you, Mon. Well, I'll make sure. I don't know. We'll make sure you stay subbed somehow. What was I gonna say? You may have been gone while I said this, but oh yeah, if there's anything, I just tell people, if there's ever anything on my stream that you're like, I really like this, but I don't know if Jets can be mad if I take this idea. I'm not. Just take it. I don't care. Just take it. It's probably, I'm probably not the first person with that idea to, like, I don't know. Even if it was very similar, I always think like, I don't know. I don't know. There's not too many people that I think would be able to replicate it exactly like me, and that we have very different personalities. There's not a lot of people who, like, I don't know, are as deadpan. Vix, welcome in. How are you? So I feel like it'd just be different anyways. Even if someone had something very similar, it would just be like, nah, it's different. Steals the Stegan character. You can be Bregan, which is Brad Stegan. No, it's not about what you have. It's just like things I haven't even thought. Like sound alerts for subscribing. Oh yeah. Totally. I like I like having different things that are separated like that. Currently, there's like the way I have it also set up is if it's a reoccurring sub or like a resub, it's different from just a first-time subscriber. Really that's the only difference, I think, because all the bit sounds are the same and all that, but yeah, that's a good idea. I think when I told Pucks that I had hired a voice actor to do my alerts, he was like, oh, I've never even considered, like, I didn't even think that was even like an option. And I was like, I mean, neither did I. I just sort of emailed him and was like, hey, I was just like, I'm a huge fan. And a small streamer. I was like, I am a very small streamer. Don't expect any, like, I mean, but. And then he just said yes, so I don't know. It was just crazy times. I'm good, very tired. I was out late last night, and I don't do good with late nights. That's fair. Neither do I sometimes. It depends on what time I have to wake up. Plus, I'm migrating all my alerts away from Stream Elements Twitch alerts. I'm getting ready, really comfortable with my bot now, and if I don't have to rely on an external third party, I'm 100% going to do that. Nice. Yeah, that's totally good. That's awesome. I think I've kept all these run through Stream Elements, technically. Well, actually, the only thing that is from Stream Elements is the GIF that plays whenever someone does something, and the text-to-speech. Those two things I've just kept through, but... And then, like these are... actually, all of this, except for the music. All of this except for Spotify is Stream Elements web sources, browser sources. The more I automate myself, the happier I'll be. Yeah, that's nice because you have more control of it, control over it for sure. It's very nice. But Vix, have you been playing any games? Anything fun? Brett, how much golf have you normally played? Are you a big golfer? I don't know if I knew that. If I know you play a lot of sports. Brad's sort of a, like, sports king. Don't know if you guys know that, but I do really enjoy sports, and golf is no exception. But I'm pretty bad at golf. That's totally fair. I don't get golf. Like, I don't get how you hit the ball. Emers, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, tell me about the weekend. What did you do? Bio, welcome in, Bio. How are you? Shot your personal best though. What? That's awesome. Did you get a hole in one? Is that distance? No, wait, what is that? What are these numbers? 100, no, so it's not distance. What is, what is that? Bio, how's your day? What have you been up to? There's a bubble tea food truck there. I want bubble tea. Oh, right, because the lower the number. It's golf. It's golf, so 88 would be better, right? Is that how this is working? Did you get bubble tea? Who here likes bubble tea? I actually have, fun fact, I love boba. I have never had bubble tea. I always get a smoothie. I've never just gotten like a drink with boba in it. I like smoothies with it. 100 strokes to the round. Yeah, I think course par on those were 72. Nice, dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Do you remember what was the furthest you hit the ball? I did because I had a Red Bull one. Oh, that's nice. I've actually never had a Red Bull, so I don't know what it tastes like. But I bet it was good. What else? This was the Apple Festival, right? Doing so-so at the moment, but glad to be among friends. Well, I hope that this can be a good, chill, relaxing time. You know? Yeah, Brad, that's awesome. That's awesome. I've been playing GTA 5 a little. Really? I could not see you playing that game. I'm incredibly surprised. I'm trying to stop myself playing anything to do with Spider-Man now until the new game is out, so I'm not overdone on Spider-Man. Yeah, that's fair. So I've been trying to play anything to keep me away from it. So, as I say, GTA 5, lots of Splatoon 3, nice. Yeah, it's very soon. Somehow when down at the driving range, I always manage to hit the ball so badly that it bounces off the roof and either hits me on the head or shoulder. That's amazing. See, I can do putt-putt. I like putt-putt golf. Mini golf? Yes. Yes, please. That's it, though. That's really it. I think I've been to, like, a driving range thing before. It's not the best. It's not my best time. Aw, Valk, I just saw the picture you posted of your gato. Looking so cozy. Yeah, I honestly cannot imagine you playing GTA, but I have been wrong before. At least once or twice in my life, so at least. But Bio, what do you got going on today? Anything exciting? Anything fun? Was it still not played automatically yet? That's my bad. Yimit, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Pux is taking yesterday and today off from streaming.
Why am I hearing yes?
Get that fixed. I will. I've missed modding over I say the weekend, but really it was just yesterday. He'll be back tomorrow with something for those who are up late watching Puck streams along with me. Trying to think what else is going on this week. Yeah, I've got nothing. Yeah, man, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I heard that you guys had a good time. It's definitely been a Monday. Yeesh, I bet. My day's mostly just been work. There's just so much to do. Mostly been work. This weekend I played just a teensy bit of No Man's Sky. There's a expedition going on right now, and so I played some of that. But apparently there's a bug on one of the like things you need to accomplish, and so I've stopped because until they fix it. I was able to. You're supposed to at some point you're supposed to find these different types of animals that have kind of unique stats, and I found one that should like satisfy the condition. However, the bug. I don't know how to describe this. The bug makes it so that it like even if you scan the animal, it doesn't register it, and so. I was able to reset my save so that I'm like right before I found this animal. But I've stopped but I'm just leaving it there until they kind of fix everything. But it's like the expedition still has like 6 more weeks, so I've got time. Weekend was great. Need to get back to watching what I eat now after all the food I ate at the festival. Was it good? What was your favorite thing there? Yeesh. That's a crazy distance, man. I'm searching Amazon for a mic. Thinking about taking a leap and finding the courage to add commentary to my streams. Thinking about the HyperX Quadcast S. Dang. That sounds intense. I just have a Blue Yeti. Mine's not super fancy. I also don't have a boom arm. Lots of people have boom arms. I have no boom arm. Mostly because I feel like I would just get annoyed with it. I need My mic is right here, for those that don't know. I don't know. I think if I had something like jutting into this, I mean, maybe it'd be fine. I think we would do better on the algorithm if most of my face was just like blocked and covered. My clips that don't feature my face for the first like few seconds, so that it's not the thumbnail, do better than the ones with my face. So I feel like maybe I'm becoming a VTuber. Oh gosh, me and my brother grew up on GTA as kids. We asked for Vice City for Christmas back in the day. Our mom got it for us. I think I was 12 and he was 9. She didn't really know what she was buying for us until she'd given it to us, and it was kind of too late. Oh man. That kind of reminds me of, I was thinking about anime back in the day, back in the like early, or late 90s, early 2000s, when anime was like kind of just coming over to the States and stuff. Like a lot of anime would be brought over and it would be not rated as like the rating. And so it was like, parents oftentimes didn't know what was like in it because it's just like, oh, it's not rated, so it's probably fine. It's like, no, this is... USB mic plus XLR for less than $100. I would definitely get, elephant ear was amazing, and so was the brisket. Ooh, brisket. Nom nom nom. I think Yimin and Emmers went to a like apple and barbecue festival, something like that. That's what it is. Apple festival. They had apple stuff and barbecue. Yeah, that would be so good. Wait, Gilmore, what were you saying no to? I just saw that. I do love apple. Apple flavored things are so good. Apple pie. I've had an apple ice cream before. That was very good. I was like, what other things are flavored apple? I do like apple stuff. Oh, wassail. I'm a big wassail fan. Love me some wassail in the winter. Yeah, I actually bought this mic a long time ago because I was doing like a podcast thing. It's I don't know. It's pretty fairly priced, I feel like. I'm sure there are better mics. If I had a mixer set up, sure, maybe I would get something like nicer, but for what it is, I feel like, I don't know, it's treated me well. Some people say not to get a USB mic. They're like, no USB mics. But I feel like if you're, especially if you're just starting out and are even just trying to see if you like want to do it or stream or do whatever, I feel like, I don't know, it's pretty, it works for me. I would say to get something reasonable, then get like, you know, the craziest, most expensive, you know, whatever. Because I feel like it does a good job. Having good sound is important. A lot of people say, I don't know if you guys have heard this before or even thought about this. A lot of people say that, especially if you're just starting out streaming, having a better mic is more important than having a better camera. Because they say a lot of times people will be just listening to your stream, and so you want to at least have it so that you sound good, that you're not just grading. Granted, having like a bad camera, it's probably like, you know, or like really low lighting or something. That's there's some balance there, but you know, one thing at a time. We didn't have everything really together until, you know, much later in the stream. We still don't have everything together. But I was lucky to have most of my equipment already. Because I already had a capture card, I already had lights and the camera, because I did and do like video recording and like portrait photography and all that sort of stuff. What did I not have? like maybe my splitter, like my HDMI splitter. I don't know if I had that. Everything else, I pretty much was like, all right, let's just throw this together and see what happens. It's all about making sure you spend some leveling and making sure your mic doesn't clip. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot you can do, even with like a pretty like budget mic, to make it sound pretty good. I do love telling that story about GTA because my mom would never have let us near that game. Yeah, I have never played a GTA. I feel like they're kind of intense. Not that I don't play intense games, but like, I don't know, I've just never played one. I think, I don't know, and I think maybe part of it was also, I grew up on Nintendo. I didn't buy PlayStation 3 until like college, maybe? No, maybe PlayStation 2. I think I bought a PlayStation 2 in college, but I only bought it for Rock Band. I think I had one other PlayStation 2 game. And then eventually upgraded to PS3, but I just sort of missed some of the like early GTA stuff. I joke I can hit 300 yards, 150 out, 150 left, but my drive fluctuates between two. That's hilarious. I feel like both GTA and Saints Row can be really fun, but definitely not for everyone. Yeah, I've seen a friend play Saints Row. That seems pretty chaotic and fun. Supposedly, so there was a newer Saints Row. Apparently it did very bad. And actually, I this was maybe last week that the studio is being shut down? Question mark? I think the studio is being shut down. Or they let a lot of people go. Because it did so poorly. They actually made it one of this month's PlayStation Plus games. I wanted it, but didn't get it because it's not so great news. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't really know much about Saints Row for the most part. But I guess, like, even early on, the devs were like, we're going to make a game like this. It has this. And I guess a lot of the longtime fans were like, we don't want that, though. Like, we don't want that at all. Why are you doing this? And they're like, nah, it's okay. We're going to do it. And then, like, no one bought the game. And so, and the ones that did, I think I heard that it was really buggy. It was not very fun. Like, just a terrible mix. I feel like both. Oh yeah. Also, I don't feel like you're the only person shocked that someone like me get. Well, I don't know. I think out of the games you've mentioned before, you've never said anything like even remotely close to GTA. So I think that's what I was like, what? I'm so, because you mostly play like Splatoon, Spider-Man, like that stuff, and so I was just like, Bruce, welcome in. How are you? I used to play Saints Row 3 and I loved it. Is that the one with the superheroes? Is that the superhero one? I think that's whichever one was like you could be a superhero maybe. I was like, oh, that I almost played that one because it sounds fun. Don't golf. You hate the sport where you hit a ball only to follow it. 9 a.m. beers. But welcome in, Bruce. How's it going? By the way, we are going to be playing Boti here in just a little bit. We'll probably chat for a little bit longer, and then we'll hop into the game. Again, the devs gave us a code. It's a co-op game, but I'm just going to be playing it solo. Don't want to steal all of the experience of playing the game from you. I think a lot of my games are pretty wholesome, and GTA just isn't. It's a great thing to tell people who don't expect it. That's fair. A lot of people are surprised when I tell them that I play Apex, because they're like, but you only play puzzle games. And I say, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't just play puzzle games. I remember I remember when, like, this was maybe first week or two that I started popping into Pux's stream. He knew that I played puzzle games, and then we would be talking about something, and he'd be like, "Oh, I don't think he'd like it because it's not a puzzle game." And I was like, "Pux, I promise you, I play other games too. I don't just play puzzle games, as much as I do love them, and mystery and detective. But come on, I'm a gamer. I promise." Oh, I almost put something on the schedule, but I don't know. Maybe we'll give it a shot one of these days. This week. Hold on, let me figure out the name. It's currently, they're doing a test. Like an open beta test. It's a puzzle, it's an kind of open world puzzle game. It's called Islands of Insight. It's on Steam, and there's a play test right now, and it is, you can play it single player or online, and really the online thing is like you can go with a group of people to different puzzles, but you're like maneuvering and walking around these different islands, like floating islands, and there are just puzzles everywhere and different types of puzzles, and you can like it's almost like The Witness, if you guys played that or remember when we played it a long time ago. It's sort of like that, and so you might come across like a logic puzzle, or you might come across a memory puzzle, and you just kind of go through and do that, and you get like points, I think, and then you can spend points to customize your character, I think is how it works, but like that's just sort of it. But it looks interesting. I thought about maybe playing it one of these days, but we'll see. If something changes on the schedule, maybe I'll just throw that in for just to see what it's like. See, but don't you love that feeling when you tell people that you do actually have a darker side to your gaming habits than just puzzles? I mean, is it a darker side? I don't really know. I think it's just... I think it's... We like cozy stuff here, but it's also like, I mean, come on. Jet After Dark. We play some not cozy games. Ghost of Tsushima, not cozy. Disco Elysium, not cozy. For the most part. Chicken Police, not cozy. I can't remember any other Jet After Dark games we played, but we play plenty of not cozy games. I think people just like to lump me in a in a category that they're like, ah, yes, Jet, the puzzle streamer. I'm like, no. I play all the things. Except for, like, Dark Souls. I don't really like Dark Souls. I don't like Souls-likes. Or Paper Mario. Don't like Paper Mario. We know that. We've had that discussion plenty of times. But let's see. What else is going on? This week, I mean, it's really just work. Got a couple of different art projects I'm working on. By the way, you guys are probably about to get an ad, maybe? I think you guys are about to get an ad. If you are not subscribed. People definitely like putting people into gaming categories, and it's definitely fun to break the idea. Yeah, absolutely. I will say, I am enjoying Fae Farm. I'm enjoying Fae Farm. we're gonna be playing it again Wednesday and Thursday, but I played a little bit over the weekend, just to kind of like finally read some things, because I haven't really been reading much while we're streaming it, because we've actually had some great conversations while we've been playing it, and so it's sort of, I was more or less just playing it mindlessly. And so I finally got to learn a few things and whatever over the weekend. And I upgraded some of my tools and stuff, but I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if it's kind of expensive, and so I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it, especially because I think I'm going to be recommending another farm sim game later this year, hopefully, which is Fantasy Life. But I'm at least enjoying it for the time being. I think if people got it on sale later, that would be pretty cool, because you can play it cooperatively. And I'm curious what that would be like. But anyway, Fae Farm has been pretty fun. I'll show you guys on Wednesday kind of the upgrades. So what's kind of neat is when you upgrade, I finally learned what the magic bar was for. So, ironically, vaguely magical. So even though like your main weapon is like a wizard staff, you don't use magic for that. That's just like you're just beating them with it. When you upgrade your pickaxe or your normal axe or your watering can or whatever, you can actually it then has like a spell ability with it. And so with the axe for cutting trees, if you hold a button and then swing, your character charges up and throws it, and it spins in the air and can hit a couple of trees, and then it comes back to you, which is pretty dope. And I wonder if that like changes, or maybe like the distance is further, or like the area of effect is bigger as you get like better axes and stuff, because I think I'm at an iron axe right now, and there's like 4 more upgrades, I think, still. The watering can, similar to like Animal Crossing, you can water more things around you. Though with it, you jump up in the air and there's like a huge water splash, and it like hits kind of the area around you. With the pickaxe, kind of the same thing. I think you jump in the air and like with a great impact, it like breaks all of these rocks, and so like it makes it easier. So anyway, I'm enjoying it though. It's super fun. It's true, but more often than not, it's indie puzzlers and things. Like with me, more often than not, it's cutesy games like Pokemon and Splatoon with the occasional less wholesome thing. I would still love to see you try Life is Strange as a Jet After Dark thing. Yeah, I think, well, some of it is I tend to play... There are times where I want to play maybe like a Jet After Dark type game, but people, I think when I do, I don't think as many people tend to show up, and so I sort of like I tend to stick to more cozy indie puzzlers or wholesome or whatever, just partially because it keeps you guys around. I mean, I would play them anyways, but there's sometimes where like, I really want to play so-and-so or such and such game, but I need to find kind of the perfect time for it. It's sort of like fitting it, when to, how to space it out, when to put it in the schedule, and how to schedule it. So if I play, it's one of those things where then I have to figure out, okay, do I just try to like mob it, and like that's the only thing we play for like a week? I think with Disco, that's pretty much what we did, except for like maybe once a week we were playing something else. Maybe once or twice a week we're playing something else. So sometimes I don't know if I should do like Monday through Wednesday it's this, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or, you know, that kind of thing. So, and actually, now that we have been starting to do Wednesday and Thursday streams start a little bit later, I've been trying to keep whatever we play on those days the same. Because if in the case somebody wants to, really can only like make those like later times, I kind of want them to be able to watch the same game, or kind of, you know, versus if we were playing like a game, and I guess vice versa, if there was someone who could not make it to the later streams, I don't want to like be playing a story game and then being like, but I can't make it at night or whatever, so I'm gonna miss this or that. So I've been I think I would likely keep Monday, Tuesday, Friday sort of the same, because those are all starting at the same time, and then Wednesday, Thursday are kind of its own little block. But I'm excited to see it. It's very fun. We played a little bit last week, and this weekend I was just like, you know, I kind of just want to play a little bit. I just want to play a few days. I think I played maybe 4 or 5 days, and I went through the mines, and so I did a bit of combat and tried to unlock a bunch of rooms. I worked on my farm a little bit. I think I'm learning, like, I think I still don't really know how to make money super well in the game, but I don't know. I'm learning little bits and pieces of what I skipped, and so, or like what I just wasn't focused on. So I on stream we adopted a chicken. This weekend I adopted also, I forget what they're called, but it's like a rabbit looking thing, because I realized that when you have one of those, they give you cotton, which then you can use for other stuff. So I need to take care of more animals. I need to buy more aminals, but I don't have enough money, so I need to go into the mines so that I can get some ores, and then I can make those into ingots, and then I can sell them. I feel like that's been how I've made the most money overall. Selling fish and buggos and stuff haven't been, but I unlocked a bunch of little things, so we can show you. It's hard to find a balance that works, yeah. For longer story games, Stardew, etc., do you play that exclusively on stream, or do you put the time into it out of stream, etc.? It depends. I generally play, if I'm playing a game on stream, I will generally keep it on stream, because I don't want anyone to be like, oh, we miss you, or like we missed this event or whatever. So I've just kept it very, usually I just keep it on stream. I decided to play Fae Farm for 2 reasons. One was, I think initially, before I started playing it this weekend, I wasn't sure if we were going to play it again. But now that I played it a little bit more, and I kind of got to see and like read and make sure I understood and like how to develop my farm a bit more, I was like, oh, I think I do want to play it again. So we'll at least play it for this week, and then we'll see what happens kind of the following. But I generally keep it all on stream. We played Animal Crossing for pretty much the first 1.5 years of me streaming, and I played it practically every day. That one I would do some stuff off stream, but like there's not really like a storyline, so it's not like super big. But yeah, most of the time I just keep it on stream. I have like Apex that I play off stream, and No Man's Sky a little bit too. So I'll do like that stuff. I have games that I'll play offline, but most of the time try to keep it, because I don't want you guys to miss anything as well. If I've never played it before, I think that's also part of it. If I've never played it before, I don't want something to happen that's like, oh man, like this would have been such a great moment to have on stream. So I kind of just save it. The good thing about Life is Strange, though, is it's episodes, so it wouldn't be hard to keep those blocks. Oh, nice. That's good. I have a stream save and an off-stream save. Yeah, I know. Brad plays a lot of Stardew. Yeah, Brad's wonderful. We love Brad. Or I call him Brad. Still casual. He's wonderful. Haha, oops. He maybe he'll be back. He's kind of taken a hiatus, but we hope he'll be back. By the way, side note, if you guys missed Friday's stream, highly recommend watching the VOD. I think I'm going to highlight it to save it because me and Tapacado played the first part of Escape Academy. It was so much fun. We laughed so much. Just cracking up. And I think you guys would absolutely get a kick out of it too. The first Pokemon DLC is out this week. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Is that for Ruby Violet? Maybe? Is that what it's for? But anyway, you guys should. I know what I'll watch while I sell one day. I had to miss Friday. Gosh, Tap is hilarious. We were laughing for so long. We chatted for. I mean, this might be a surprise. And Mon, thank you so much for the lurk. This might be a surprise, but we chatted for a long time before hopping into the game, and just, gosh, it was so much fun. And then we got into the game, and it was great. And so you guys should watch it. It was great. We're trying to figure out when we'll be playing Escape Academy next. It'll probably be later this month. So just we'll keep you updated. But anyway, it was a really good time. Alrighty, now I kind of feel like we should get into the game. Hold on, I didn't get my controller. Might be important. One might recommend having a controller for a game. Let me just make sure it is set up. Right before stream, I was like, oh wait, have I even installed the game? So you know. Feeling very prepared. Okay. Let's see if this works. I was going to tell you I booked tickets to go to a game convention next month. That's scary though. What? That's awesome. That'll be exciting. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's so exciting. Do you have like, are there any like cool people you're excited to see or anything? It says it's launching. The first time games launch on here, it feels like it takes 5 years. But also, in the case you don't know, the game that we are playing, again, the devs gave us a code. Very excited to give this a try. It's a 3D platformer. It does have multiplayer. We're just playing it solo today. And yeah, I feel like that. I think it's starting off just on Steam, then it will be on consoles. I don't know exactly what else, but if you want, you can. There's a link in the chat where you can wish list it. Meow. Let's see. Also, let me make this. There you go. But we're adorable little robots. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Let's see. Anything that needs to be changed? Ignore that. That's my capture card. Multiplayer mode. I assume we're just putting it off. Controls. I'm doing controller. I feel like this seems like a controller type game. But we'll see. Oh, that's so fun, Vix. They'll be so excited. I've never been to like a con like that either. So I don't know what to tell you. Also, I don't know. Okay, that probably looks okay for the sound.
Every computer is different. A unique array of parts, programs, and processes. And every bit of it is constantly changing. That's part of what makes transferring to a new system so exciting, but also daunting. Installation is only the beginning.
Ooh, what are we installing?
Pause for a takeaway. We need to help orient newcomers, get them familiar with our system and the tasks they'll be charged with. That's why you two are here, to help make our new bots integration less overwhelming.
A new bot? I knew it!
Good. We need fresh bites. Some bots here are so inefficient.
Zero. Every bot here
Like
does a good
his
job.
mustache.
Can we open the package, Colonel?
Certainly.
Colonel. Get it?
Wow, cool.
This is the most up-to-date data transmission bot that's compatible with our system.
Ah, a courier.
Yes, this is Buddy. Welcome to Byteland, Buddy.
Oh, it is supposed to be like
Buddy.
Buddy.
To learn. Buddy is bound to
Buddy.
make a few little errors. That's part of learning. You'll be Buddy's infobots. Please join me over at our testing environment.
Can't this go any faster?
Okay.
Cool your code, Zero. I hope you're not going to whine like this in front of our task manager.
I'm not whining.
Buddy, 0, 1.
Is this better in keyboard
Yes.
and mouse? We're gonna find out.
What's the task?
Oh, Zero. You know what it's gonna be.
Their names
Okay,
are 0
so
and 1.
We've
I
got
get
a
it.
simple integration routine here. Buddy, just follow the course, gather data, and perform the necessary actions. Simple. I know you're more than capable of this. Begin when you're ready.
Okay, team. Let's get as much data as we can.
Okay.
Search everywhere.
We only need a set amount to complete the course.
Hold on.
Data, data, data! Let's retrieve it all!
I think I need to change camera sensitivity. It's probably too low. Oh gosh, so this is weird. That you have to use. So even on controller, you have to use the oh gosh. I'm using the right stick to move this. Okay, that feels maybe a little bit better. It's all a bit too peoply for me. I'm gonna try it, or I'll wonder. I guess, and it's good for me to push one. Absolutely, 100%. Let me see. Wait, what is this? Oh. Okay, so R2 is like punchies. Okay. Let me see. Look at the settings here. This is pre-release. It will release on on Friday. Controls. Just curious. Okay. All right. Let us continue. All right. Hopefully, camera isn't too jarring or anything for you.
Buddy, try using the toggle near the edge.
That means hit it, Boti. Hit it. Hit it.
The toggle? Hit what? Which toggle? Oops. Oh. Okay, I figured out how to dash.
Please watch your step, Boti.
Oh, wait. Oh, that?
Good job, Buddy. Jump on these
Oh.
blocks to get across.
Oh, try
I
a
thought,
double jump.
okay.
Jump,
Being
then
out last
jump
night
again
was
in
also
midair.
very out of my comfort zone because there were 23 other people and that's a lot for me. Yeah, that can be a lot. That's usually more than I enjoy. Ah, okay, so you can even like do this little dash thing in the air. Neat.
Here's an encoder.
Guess this is
Input the required units, and output will follow.
I love output. What will it be?
Oh, 24 MB. Is this what? Oops.
Yeah, that's enough.
Circle.
100%.
What's this thing? Oh. That's like what I'm standing on.
Boti, pick up that installer near you. You'll find it useful.
What does it do?
Oh, a scanner. Try it out. Try it out.
The scanner highlights important objects around us. Pay attention to the colors. Red equals danger.
Ooh, okay. So okay, that's L2. Wait, who is... Oh, there's the bad guy. Oh. Oh, I guess maybe I don't kill you. 3 people and myself is my max limit. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's enough.
100%.
Yeah, that's more my speed. Yeah, I'm not a huge group, you know, person. Let's wait. Come this way. Sassy! Welcome in, Sassy. How are you? How's it going?
There's a cache nearby.
Oh.
Might be worth opening.
How was your day? Wait, is this? No. I guess I would have figured that out. Nope. If I had used the scanner. Oh, we're still chatting though. How was how was the day?
Oh, a button. Push.
To be precise,
just started
slam
this.
down on it, Boti.
Yeah, slam it. I do love the sound that makes.
If I'm missing it again.
Don't worry about heights, Boti. Falling down won't hurt you.
Except falling into the void down there. That will hurt.
Oh gosh. These little guys remind me of minions or something. Yeah. Give me treasure.
Make sure you get all the data, Boti.
As if Boti would leave any.
How was your day, Sassy?
Large
How was
map ahead.
school?
Double jump and dash to clear
Is it better this
Or
week?
double jump and hover.
That's slower.
So, some of us
Wait.
like to enjoy the ride.
Oh, you can, if you hold the jump button, you kind of float a little bit. Hello? Look at that. Look at that guy. I got a thing. We love when we get the things. This game is so colorful. Wasn't too bad. Classes are going quickly, which is good. Our schedule, on the other hand, is tough. The principal didn't leave any transition time, so kids are having a tough time getting to... No transition times? That seems weird. Oops. Excuse me, guy.
That didn't need too
That
much.
seems super weird,
Really?
Sassy.
I thought it was a lot.
So do the kids pretty much have to book it? Oh. Oh, it comes back. But still, I don't like that. It scares me.
Finally, boxing.
I suggest hitting each of these dummies' body.
Go on, Boti. Smash them to bits.
Okay, let's take it down a notch.
Do they pretty much have to book it right after each class? To try to make it to the next one? Oh. There's like a little bit of an auto. Wait. Oh.
You did it, Boti. Job done.
Great. Let's return the Colonel.
Did that set a new record?
Kids have a special first period that ends at 9:15, but they are supposed to be in science at 9... Hello? That's... Sassy, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that, that's for every... Oh, yeesh. Is this... Oh, this is our friend. I was gonna start punching.
Come on. Look at this slowdown.
See? Slow down.
I keep saying that overclocking the processes will improve productivity, but do they listen? No. And it would just take a few simple commands, yet no bot can be bothered to do it. Anyway, good show, buddy. You passed, naturally.
Body.
Let's do it.
Huh?
Let's overclock the system.
0? That would mean sneaking into the CPU without permission.
Right? Bad idea.
No, it's a great idea, which is unusual for you. What do you say, Boti? Colonel said it would be good.
Body's
Yeah, let's
adorable.
go.
Keep it down. Okay, the processor. Let's go.
Hold on a 6-0. Let Boti change first. A data courier needs the right skin for the job.
Okay, but let's be quick.
Aww. You can pet the cat, sort of. Oh, can it just come with me? Oh. Oh, neat. Wait a minute. Are these... Oh, okay, so we haven't unlocked these. I was like, oh, the black one's pretty cool, though. Oh. Okay. Took me a second. I do end my classes 5 minutes early so they can get to their next class on time, but I don't control the other classes, so yeah. It's what works for me and causes me the least amount of stress. Yeah, for sure. That's super weird that that's even just how they, like, set it up. Honestly. The pizza. Is this my home?
Bot Queen, look at it twinkle.
Wait, is this? Yeah, is this? Can I like change my home? Is that what's happening? Neat. What is this? I guess I can just take this cat with me now? Perfect. Yeah. It's not even a hat, it's just like legitimately a cat. And I think... Oh, why don't... I'm still missing a heart from the last level. What is this? Anything? No? the same button as that? Yeah. Okay. Ah, here we go. Take me back. But yeah, now we have, look at this little, adorable little cat. Okay, so I guess we go this way. Yeah, it is cute, but also very bizarre at the same time. So yeah, it's kind of like, I think I read it's a 3D platformer that they've sort of inspired by, like, you know, Mario 64 and the older 3D platformers. Oh wait, do I have the cat anymore? Maybe it only stays in that world. I don't see it here, but maybe that's because it's like the loading screen.
Okay,
It's
we're right
picked
near
me.
the central processor. We just need to find the control unit.
And
No,
then
I guess
we can overclock the system. It'll be like.
it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
I hope it
I thought it was
isn't
going to be kind of like
quite
a
like
hidden
that.
cosmetic
Colonel
item.
said it would speed up the system, so it'll probably be exactly like that.
These types of games are usually like collectathons, typically.
Wait, do I detect bot dogs?
A bot dog's aerial boost won't affect you.
Yeah, but they taste so
Oh.
good.
Like hot dogs. Oh, that just hurts me. Never mind. Ooh, there's a thing here. Wait. There was a thing here. I don't see any more. Okay. There's like those blue collectibles. I don't know what they're called yet. Oh. We'll let those go. This is on my Steam Deck. Collect all the collectibles. I know. I'm usually very.
I think they're looking kind of inactive.
No data flow, perhaps? Try dropping your files in that encoder body. Follow the arrow.
Oh, I don't have enough. Is there? Right. I guess it would make sense that they would carry over from the last level. That's silly of me. Give me.
Hey, see that cache? Open it. Open it.
Yes. Give me. That should be enough. I wonder how it would look on a PC versus on my Steam Deck. It seems kind of like not as smooth, maybe. But I don't know. Oh. But also, oh gosh. But also, again, this is actually pre-release, so it could be
Hey,
pre-release
look up
without any
there.
like patches. So
At what exactly?
That tower.
To keep
I
that
think
in
it's the
mind.
control unit.
Why?
cache, yeah.
It's big and it's tall and it's right in the middle of everything.
The two floaty
so it
bots
must
are
be
called
important.
0 and
Water
1.
type reasoning.
Huh? If you got any better ideas, I'm listening. Let's try to find a way up there.
And this does have, again, drop in, drop out co-op. So when releases... Oh,
What's
that's
the
what
matter
that's
with
for.
these work
Okay.
bots? An infinite loop?
Let's restart this generator body. Try following the wires.
We should have the work bots
Tomato,
first.
potato.
Where's
Wait,
the
can I not?
forebot?
Not our problem.
Give me goodies. This does look adorable, right? I really love the character designs. Oh boy.
Oh, I get it. The system is pausing for updates. That's why some of the bots here are off duty.
Yeah, every bot knows that.
Like,
You don't have to pretend to know everything, Zero.
I think we need to hit a few more of these buttons so that that thing like powers up. Oh yeah, there's one right on the opposite side. I see. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Does that panel look out of place to you?
Are you asking me?
It was more of a rhetorical question.
Excuse. Okay. Good. Look at those platforms. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get over there. Or if maybe I'm not supposed to. Chris! Welcome in, Chris. How are you? How's it going? I have forgotten to put your...
Gooey glitches are gross.
Oh, these are bad guys. Get off of me. Get off of me. Am I... How do you get off of me? Oh, okay, they're gone now. Forgot to put your sound alert and taps. I meant to do taps. He reminded me the other day and I forgot. But Chris, how are you? How have things been? We're currently playing
Slam down, Boti. Shake it off.
Oh, is that how? Okay. Ooh. Oh gosh, I was not ready for that. Hold on. A storm is a brewing. Oh, be careful, Sassy. Look at that tap sound alert is just something he said from when you guys were streaming together. No, I think it's... Oh, it's when, it was the hand puppet fiasco. It's from that. How's work been?
A coin in the vicinity.
How do I get it? How do I get that? Yeah, it's hand puppet related. Oh, look, there was also a glowy thing over there that I didn't see. Yes, the hand puppet. I'm still waiting to get a notification that the Boti puppet has gone on sale. Or has restocked.
That's it, Boti. What next?
Okay. So, okay, yes, that opened. I guess I should try to get this thing. So I didn't. You know what this game kind of reminds me of in a way? This kind of reminds me of what's the Sony robot game that we played? Astro's Playground. This kind of reminds me of Astro's Playground a little bit. Just thinking, yeah, there's. I think because it's like seems very immersed in robot stuff.
Gate up ahead.
Do we need more files for the encoder? Let's go look.
Oh, I have plenty.
Oh, that's bursting! Way to go!
It can't actually burst, you know.
But I need that. Well, or I want it. Is this like... Thing? No? It's like that guy's taunting me. I feel like he's taunting me. But yeah, it feels very Astros to me. Robots, the movie, the game.
We're in.
Is that wait?
Our emotion. That bot seems kind of hacked off though. Let's ask what's up.
Robots. Is that which one was that one? Yeah, that's totally the one I was thinking of. That one's weird. It's such a odd it's such an odd movie. Like, I don't understand the world. Like, I enjoyed it. I think I don't understand, like, I don't know. I don't I don't understand the lore. That's what I'm confused about. Like, I don't know. We don't need to get into it. we don't need to get into this.
Slam down, Boti. Shake it off.
Thank you for that hydrate. No, we do. Like, okay, so in so like in the start of Robots, there is they're joking about the parents like having a baby, and it turns out that it's like, I mean, they're robots, so they're like, it's just computer parts basically that that they put together. And so part of me is confused, like, how that works. Like, how does aging work? Do they just constantly just changing parts, sort of? Is that how that works? Upgrades, right? But wait, you need a stretch redeem. How am I supposed to look after you? You're just fine. I know we don't have a stretch. We're not like pucks. We don't. You know. We don't stretch our spines
don't
here.
Get crushed.
Is this where I would get crushed? Oh, that's where we don't want to get crushed. Okay. Oh. I see.
Clockety widget.
Now I'm thinking you've only seen that. No. Because, look, because then here's where it gets complicated. Is
okay, that seemed to work.
Like, hold on, I've sort of lost my train of thought. So they get parts and whatever, and that, like, that's how they upgrade. At some point, okay. Assembling a robot is essentially the equivalent of then becoming a parent. And so, at some point, the main character helps build some kind of robot. So does that make him a parent at that point? And also, I forget, there was something else I was going to bring up, and now I've forgotten. There's just a lot that I don't know. Am I reading too much into? Oh no. Am I reading too much? Oh gosh. This seems like normal conversation behavior. Just enjoy the Happy Robots movie. But, like, how does their society work?
Guard bots!
Keep calm. They'll attack if they detect you nearby, Boti.
Don't tell me to keep calm. I'll be as uncalm as I like. Here they come! You can take them!
Just bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Nice work, Boti. They won't be bothering any bot again.
Thank goodness for
I
that.
kind of want... And to be fair, it's also been a long time since I've seen the movie. I want to see... Can I wish I could make the camera go out a little bit more. I just resonated. Don't tell me to be calm. I wish I could make the camera like a little further back. Aw, and Val posting another picture. Look how cozy. That's so cozy. Also, hold on. Is this something? This seems like... Maybe not. Okay. Slide. I think there's a slide up ahead, if I were to guess. Oh boy.
Try to hit the notes, Boti.
Oh, this is like... Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, no. We Guitar Hero now. Oh gosh, I should have jumped. I didn't know that was something I needed to do. I am doing an awful job.
We made it! How about a reflight, Boti? Woohoo! Yeah! What a ride!
At least it got us closer to our destination.
I did a bad job. I did a bad job. You don't have... Oh, and I guess if you wanted to do it again, I guess you could. That's okay. Learning in the way... Yeah, I know,
Look,
exactly.
We're getting closer to the control unit.
Another encoder here, Boti.
0. Hey! Did you look? Control unit! Close!
It might be the control unit.
You know it is! Admit it!
I want... Boy. Oh, I thought... Alright. I thought that was like... I thought that was a window. I mean, it was, sort of, but I didn't realize it was just a door that would also open if I walked towards it. I was like looking around for a button. Alright. What else about robots was weird? There was something about the food that kind of weirded me out too, because don't they eat bolts? They eat bolts and stuff, and like oil. Also, like, so everything is a machine for some reason, even things that shouldn't be a machine. Like, and they have some sentience. So like, at the beginning of the movie, there is a fire hydrant that is alive for some reason. Like, who made it? Who made the fire hydrant a robot? Why did they do that? That seems weird.
Whoa,
Like, a
there's
fire
some
hydrant isn't
robots in
even
there.
typically,
We'll
like,
sneak by them.
mechanical.
Sneak by? Nah,
So, like-
let's fight 'em. Wait, Boti.
Must violence always be the answer, one?
Here they come! You can take them!
So, like, who did that? Why did they do that? Also, like, you see them. You see that there's at the very least like there's a movie theater and stuff. Is the movie theater alive?
Nice work, buddy. They won't be bothering any bot again.
Are they like inside of a robot when they go to the movies? What's the deal? And who made them?
Guard bots nearby. Approach with caution.
I feel like we see these. I don't know what they're
that
for.
showed him.
I'm glad that's over.
I don't know what those. Oh yeah, what are these for? What do you do? I just want to break them. I feel like this is the right way. Look, I'm not saying that they want us to focus on the lore in robots. But, like, why would they put it there, you know? If they didn't want us thinking about it.
Guard bots, watch out for the spiky bits.
Where are they? Ah.
Here they come. You can take them.
I just spin. You can't hit me if I'm spinning. I think I mentioned that my
Yeah,
school
that
got all
showed
new curriculum this year.
Glad that's over.
Well, the company that sent out the student books failed to send us the teacher editions. Oh no, we were supposed to get online access to the supplement. The school only got access to a few grade. What? Oh my gosh, that sounds awful, Sassy. Oh no. I started to oh right, okay. I started to panic because I figured those platforms were gonna start falling. Oh, hello.
Here
You
they
guys are
come.
bad.
You can take them.
Oh, I got hurt. I got hurt. How dare. Yeah, but you're a teacher. You know all the answers. Yeah, Sassy. You are the supplement. But do I want... Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, that's super weird. I like the CD platforms. They're so shiny.
Bot Queen, look at it twinkle.
Let's save it.
No, spend it.
Is that for... I wonder if that's for, like, who is this anime guy? Okay. That was... Ow. Oh,
Here they
boy.
come. You can take them.
Only have one heart. If I can get to that little save point thing, we'll be fine.
Yeah, that showed him.
I'm glad that's over.
Give heart. Give heart. Oh, that fills all of our hearts up? Wow, okay. I was just expecting just one. So generous. I could go over there. But that seems tough.
Yeah, that showed him.
I'm glad that's over.
Well, I hope those textbooks and stuff come in.
The work bots seem to be enjoying their break.
Lazy so-and-sos. There must be some data processing they could be doing.
On their
Dang,
break?
Zero. Let them have a
Have
break.
heart, Zero.
Is this open? Okay, it is. No way.
Sock it to him, Boti.
Botcoin in the vicinity.
Yeah, that showed him.
I'm glad that's over.
That seemed too easy. It actually kind of, you know what? To me, kind of sounds like Sally from Twisted
I hope this helps.
Towers?
Overclocking
Tangle
the system.
Tangle
The
Towers.
task manager suggested it. Colonel knows what to do.
But I don't know if
Maybe
that's
Colonel will
her
give you a
voice. I think
promotion,
it's,
Boti.
they just have a very
Were you
same
promoted
like
for off-duty
deadpan.
activities? I doubt it.
But I could be wrong. Tangle Towers? The mystery game that we played? Wait, really?
Hey,
Were
see
you not here for
hatch?
that?
Open it. Open it.
The one with Grimoire? Wait, did you not play? Hold on. Tangle. You did not play Tangle Tower. And you weren't here for it either? This game. Whoops. Wait for it. This a .avif, that's probably not right. Does this work? JPEG. This game? You weren't here for that? Really? We were like, we're trying to, someone was murdered, and Flora, it's Flora, I think that's the person. And it's like they think the painting killed her, sort of, is like the starting point. That doesn't. You weren't here for that? That's crazy. If not, Sassy, you need to play Tangle Tower like immediately. It doesn't sound familiar. Then you need to play it because you would love it. Gizmo loves this game, and you know if Gizmo loves it, then it's good. Oh, you can even use the little pad. That is crazy. I am surprised you were not here for that, nor that you haven't played it, because it's incredible. You would it's like hands down you would love it. It's a point and click mystery. I've actually wanted to play the first game, which was apparently super old, but now that we have a Steam Deck, I'd be able to play it. Wait, really? Oh, you guys need to play it like right now. Turn off my stream. Go play it right now. It's great. Sally is so guy with the red head. The guy with the red hair. His name is Grimoire. Sally is his like sidekick, but she does like probably even more work than he does. And she has a very like her voice actor has a very like, or the way she performed it was very dry and kind of deadpan and sort of monotone. And it's great. Like it's just great. It's hard to judge time based on when you upload it to YouTube because you did the bulk upload last year. Yeah, exactly. Maybe, yeah, it was a Jet Lounge. It was probably from way back when. But you guys should play it. It's very, very good. It's not a super long game. Probably one of the best like point and click mystery games we've played, I think. The voice acting is very well done. Every character has voice acting. The character designs are very cool. There's like two families that are sort of involved in the story, and each one has like a very distinct look and stuff. I think you would love it. I mean, if you want to wait for a sale, I'm sure it goes on sale all the time because it's been out for a while, but I would say that's still worth it because it's very, very good. The music is good. I think the mystery is also like very well done too. Like it doesn't feel too out of left field. Like I think you would actually be able to figure it out. But it's very good. And again, Gizmo also enjoys it. When Gizmo streamed it, the voice actor for the main character, Grimoire, he like popped into Gizmo's chat. I just got paid so I can afford it, and I trust your judgment. It says overwhelmingly positive for all-time reviews on Steam. Yeah, it's very good. Very, very good. There was, I think Gizmo had said that there was an older game called Grimoire something. And I think Sally is in it. Or I think she's maybe even one of the, like, she's maybe she might be a suspect, or maybe she's the person who comes to him with the thing, but from what I understand, her like personality is much more fleshed out in this game. But I think Gizmo may have said that the first game was like a Flash game or something, or was just very old. So, but you don't having not played the first one, doesn't seem like you really need to know anything. You can just play this one and it's great. But like, it's fantastic. Installing now, perfect. You'll like it a lot. It's very good. I love also all of the little like animations. So like whenever a character says something, you know, it's usually like a visual novel. Their little character has like a little like animation thing for when like the little speech bubble pops up, and it's different I think depending on what their emotion is, but everything's very bouncy. So like whenever like Grimoire poses, like his hair kind of like bobbles a little bit, and so I don't know, it's just very fun.
Not so long ago, in
there we go, there he is
of Toronto,
I'll have to
Canada.
wait a bit, but somebody wish this out. Valak, I think you'll love it. It's fantastic. You see, we're getting a recommendation straight from the source. I'm so surprised. That's so surprising that you did. I figured you would have been here for that, Sassy, but dang. But time is, you know time. It's crazy. Right, that's what I said, Gizmo. That's exactly what I said. And I think I played it... I could have sworn you were there when I played it, like positive. Yeah. Because I know you played it sometime after me, but I don't remember how soon after me. Shortly after we met, yeah. So Sassy should have been around. I have zero memory of this game. It must have been last... Wait, you played it New Year's Day of this year? Really? I even thought... Oh, wow. I thought it had been last year. The voice... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said. It's like Death's Door all over again. It really is. Sassy had no recollection of me playing Death's Door. Okay, yeah, okay. It was last year. Okay, so yeah, it was the previous year. But that's still in the timeline, because I think Sassy, you've been around since 2021. Yeah. You know Sassy, she was probably like, oh, I'm watching, and then she just, just unfollowed us, probably just blocked us for a bit, and then came back. Just kidding. I don't know. Maybe we had COVID again. Maybe that's what it was. Sassy hates us. Why Sassy? I'm sure in one of the clips of that game, Sassy's in there. Yeah, we're kidding. We're kidding, Sassy. Yeah, maybe you'll start playing it and you'll be like, oh wait, I do remember this game. Cause yeah, I don't know. Yeah, true. Maybe at least you'll get to play it completely, you know, without really a memory of what happened. Even if I don't, because yeah, I thought you were there too, but perfect. Yeah, exactly. You get again for people who have not played it. Big recommend. Big recommend. And it is sold incredibly well, and I wonder if I was following. I'm not on Twitter much anymore. I pretty much only post whenever we get like a code or something. But I was following the main dev behind the Grimoire games, and it didn't seem like he was working on like a sequel, but I really want him to be because it's so good. I'll play it, watch the VOD, and then we'll know. Yeah. Play it first, then double check the VOD. And then we'll be like, Sassy just doesn't remember this. She blocked it. She blocked it from her memory. But Gizmo, how are you? How's your day going? How are things? I'm interested to see if there's a realization moment for you. Also true. I know Sassy at some point had to rewatch my Death's Door playthrough because I was like, Sassy, I'm like confident you were there.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the place. Now, how to increase the clock rate?
Oh right.
Let's find the manual.
Thanks, Val.
No time. Try everything, Boti.
0. Why the rush?
I've done the calculations. Trial and error is the most efficient method.
I don't know if this is something we should rush.
Yeah, Sassy, like there's clips or like in the VOD you can see I'm like answering Sassy and then
That should do it. That should do it.
But Sassy has had zero recollection. But at the time she had COVID, so. Tired from a busy day. No! Sorry to hear that. Oh.
Did it work?
I feel like something bad's happening.
It looks...
What the heck's happening?
What the heck?
Maybe we shouldn't have rushed.
Lol, that's pretty funny. Uh-oh. Did I do that? Or was that... That's not me, right? I didn't do this? This is your fault. Oh.
Hey, over there.
I think we maybe summoned Robo-Satan. Oh, things are falling apart. Gosh, screen do be shaking. I just looked at the schedule. I am puzzle agenting on Friday.
Do you know our
Puzzle Agent 2. I decided to
Right, Bobby?
I decided to put it on Friday in the case we have a tough time of it. Oh gosh. In case we have a rough time of it on Friday, I get a couple day break. And then we come back on Monday and finish it.
Should be open.
Oh, is that a... I feel like I can just skip these guys, right? Yeah. I'd like to see... Oh, hello.
That didn't need too much.
Really? I thought it was a lot.
Whew. But yeah, we'll be puzzle agenting. It's a pretty short game though. I think it's only like 3-ish hours.
Missing?
Like the first one.
Since when?
Oh, Colonel. Our maybe father? Or just some guy that ordered us from Amazon. Not sure which. Oh, we were close to 2 stars. Could be a father. Could just be an Amazon order. What was that blobby dude? Looked like a snail, or yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? That's why I just kept running. I was like, surely this is a bad guy, but you know what?
Stay away
Gonna
from those
just...
things, Boti.
Yeah, that showed him.
I'm glad that's over.
Meow. This is meow on the
I
wall.
can't believe it. I'm going to meet
Keep it calm.
Detective Columbot!
We're not here as
Columbot.
fanbots. We need a detective.
The overclocking, the broken RAM sticks, the firewall going down, the influx of viruses. Could all these events be connected?
We're currently treating them as separate matters. Right now, we need every bot's cooperation. Avoid leaving your component wherever possible. And if you encounter a virus, do not approach it.
So the firewall is down. That's why there are all these viruses around. Could we have caused it?
I don't see how.
But it's a strange coincidence. And they mentioned something about broken RAM.
Let's just find Columbot.
Hello, cat. Have I mentioned that the One Piece anime is actually, live action? And in some cases better than the anime? Have you watched much of the anime? Oh, what's this? Oh, wait. Oh. Can you give me cat? Oh, no, 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 that's... You're the one collecting the cats. I see. Okay. Looks like there's a cat over there. You have mentioned that you liked the live action, yes. Also, did you know... wait, who's the clown? What's his name? Wait, you started watching it after the live action. You just got to episode... How many episodes have you been watching a day, Gizmo? Buggy. In the live action, Buggy is played by someone who is in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Ew. Ewy glitches are gross.
Slam down, Boti. Shake it off.
Jeff Ward, I think is his name. Look, all I'm saying is that... Yeah. All I'm saying is that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is amazing. That's it. That's all I want to say. Also, while I was, because again, I tweeted this out because we were playing a game that we got a code for, but I saw somebody post on Twitter. Wait, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is good. It's amazing, Brad. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Brad? What kind of question is that? That's where I came from. Oh man, it's so good. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is amazing. I love Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Maybe it's up there. Where would a cat... Oh, what's this? I'll be caught up in a few years. Yeah, you might be.
In the vicinity.
Is that a cat that I can have? No.
Aw, poor little cat bot.
We found it.
These ram sticks of ours are amazing structures. One can't deny it. You bots here remember when we got by with a single RAM module. They laugh when I tell them we counted power in kilobytes. It was all we needed, I tell them.
What was I gonna say? Do I get something for finding all the cats? I feel like I deserve something. I found all the cats. Oh look, I was petting cat. I find it funny that the glitches look like cartoon. They do though. They actually do. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, when I was on Twitter today to tweet this out, I saw that someone was like, "There's big Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. news coming this week, later this week." I really doubt it's going to be anything important or big, but I think this person was just saying that for the views, TBH. But I mean, color me interested.
Easy, Boti. Click the widget to move it sideways. Click the toggle for up and down.
Should this be operated without proper training?
I don't see any bots stopping us.
Okay, let's say I'm here. Now what?
Here they come! You can take them.
Punch, punch.
Nice work, Boti. They won't be bothering any bot again.
Thank goodness for that.
What's that up there? I need to continue Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I think I got to episode 8 or 9 of season 1. It's so good, I love it. It's one of my favorite shows, probably. Just, period. I loved it. It gets kind of like crazy. Oh, I can't just leave.
Talk it to him, Boti.
Well.
Worm attack, Boti.
Ready to stop a dropper, Boti? Nice work, Boti. They won't be bothering any bot again.
Thank goodness for that.
I also crashed out hard. Did you just take a nap? How are you feeling? Oh, okay. So... Oh, of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, yeah. Oh, I loved it. I thought it gets so good. And eventually, like... So they kind of do half seasons. Sort of, like, let's try that. Like, the story arcs are just half the season, even though, like, the full season is maybe, like, 20 or so episodes long. But each arc is maybe 10-ish.
Here they come. You can take them.
And, gosh, I love it. Eventually, it just feels like the story is flying. Anyway, I like it. Maybe it's not everyone's, you know, but... Oh, hello. I think I was about to stab them.
Talk it to him, Boti.
I don't appreciate it when people try to stab me. As a general rule.
Nice work, Boti. They won't be bothering any bot again.
Thank goodness for that.
These remind me of Donkey Kong Country or whatever.
Whoa, that ram stick looks really hacked off.
Understandable. Those quarantine barriers should be around the viruses.
Clean away the pest body. That should cool things down.
I give it another chance. I enjoyed it, but I got distracted and never went back. That's fair. That's totally fair. I knew it was a good show for me when I get so caught up in it and I'd forget about crocheting and hadn't. Yeah. It gets super good. Like, I think the
Here they come. You can take them.
The slowest part of the show is. Oh no. Wait, why am I? Oh, okay. I was purposefully stuck. Oh, what? No, that shouldn't count.
Stay away from those things, Boti.
No, you stay away from those things. Did he just yeeted himself off the map. What was I gonna say? Show gets very good.
There's a cache nearby.
Big recommend.
Might be worth
Feel like there's something.
Make sure you get all the data, Boti.
As if Boti would leave any.
Anyway. It's honestly still one of my favorite Marvel things, even though it's like not fully connected to the MCU. It's like at the beginning it was kind of faux connected. Oh, I was gonna say the slowest part of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is the first 13 episodes.
That must be the
That sounds like a
ram.
lot.
That's nothing
But
we can fix. Let's move on.
They do a lot of
Leave it to somebody
setup
else.
and
That's your attitude, huh?
they do a lot of setup in the first. Oh, okay. Can
Talk
I?
it to him, Boti.
Okay, I'm not. I don't immediately catch on fire or anything if I.
Here they come.
Anyway, once you
can
get
take
past like
them.
the first 13 episodes, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop.
Yeah, that showed him.
I'm glad that's over.
I feel like I'm not getting it. I'm so bad at getting combos. I kind of wish it was set up like you just had to hit left or right.
More broken pins. I'm surprised the ram
my
is
gosh.
functioning at all.
Oh my gosh. Instead of having to just, like, because you're kind of free sliding, I kind of wish you just had to press left or right. Almost like a Sonic type,
We made it. How about a reslide, Boti?
No thank you. I almost died. I don't think you're supposed to almost die on those, but I almost died.
Sock it to him, Boti. Nice work, Boti. They won't be bothering anybody again.
Thank
Anybody
goodness for
again.
that.
Look,
I'm gonna punch
more
this.
malware.
Let's clean the infestation.
Worm alert! Sock it to him, Boti.
What's this?
There's a cache nearby. Might be worth opening.
Oh.
Sock it to him, Boti.
So bright. It's so bright in here.
Sock it to him, Boti.
I'll say I think some of the lines play too often. They just smidge
The
too often.
antivirus put these bots under quarantine. It should have quarantined the malware. It's a glitch.
Nice work, Boti. They won't be bothering anybody again.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, every time you finish like a fight, they say the same thing. What's this?
Bot Queen, look at it twinkle.
Slam down, Boti. Shake it off.
Ah. I want. No! Anyway, yeah, I keep hearing good things about One Piece. Oh my gosh, I can't give up. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Almost too many. I still don't know if I plan to watch it, especially because I got rid of my Netflix already, but I'm glad that it seems like it's doing well. I've also heard, I saw someone say something like,
Ew.
it still has like live action anime vibes to it. Like it's not necessarily like without those kind of weird, awkward. I wonder if I can. Nope. Okay. But I don't know. It makes me wonder what they're gonna try to do next. Naruto. That's another series that has a long-running series. That would be harder for them to do, I think. Because assuming they start, I don't know if I can get into that little laser thing. If they start with like the beginning of Naruto, all the characters are like children, so that has a higher chance of it being bad, I think. Because then you have to find like good child actors, and that's like, you know, that can be rough. Where am I? Oh, how did I? Oh, there we go. I think we need to. Wait, oh no.
Oh, that pesky physics engine.
You're telling me. Okay. Now, this looks... No! I'm trying to skip that first little bit because, I mean, it's clearly on...
Down there, right?
It's like electrified. Which makes me feel like I'm not supposed to touch it. Guess we'll just try jumping. No! I didn't jump. I just kind of fell to my death. It's my bad. Not recommended. Definitely not recommended. I feel like we should have gotten that. I mean, unless maybe it doesn't electrify me. Maybe it's like a speed boost. Nope, it does. Okay, but look, at least we're on the track now, so I think we're fine. It looks like there's not any other. Why did they put those at the start? I'm just walking. I thought I was sliding.
Worm alert!
Oh.
Dropper detected. Wipe it, Boti.
Oh, I like launched. All right, hold on. Ow.
Here they
Very
come!
rude.
You can take them.
Oh.
Nasty pieces of work.
Baby.
It's an honor to meet
Ponce!
you, Detective. I'm a great admirer.
We need help with a missing bot.
Agree, Opons. How are you?
I see.
Yeah, it looks like a
What did you last
little
see, Colonel?
choppy,
Chip said.
sort of.
Colonel said the system was slowing down.
And that's not even like the OBS
We
preview. That's like
overclocked it.
what I'm
Things
seeing over
happened.
here.
Colonel vanished.
The system wasn't slowing down.
Granted, this
Our
is
ram
again,
sticks pins
should
were
mention,
broken
the
just
game releases
recently.
on Friday,
And the firewall is broken
so I'm sure
too.
there's going to be a patch or whatever,
A
probably
series
on.
of concurrent system
launch and
changes.
stuff.
The mysterious disappearance of a high-ranking bot. It's quite the case. I'll look into it.
What should we do?
Well, there might be clues in the network adapter, but it's off limits.
It's
Maybe we
Columba.
can get in.
It might be possible. Yes. Okay. Meet me by data pin DQ4. I'll be waiting.
Should I want a hat like that?
Wow, what an honor, Detective. I'm your most devoted superfan.
Hey, that's not what I said, Miss Infobot.
But Opons, how are you? How's your day?
Oh, hey, look at those lights in there. Let's check it out.
We don't have time to throw away.
I'll throw you away one of these days.
I'm so scared.
These lights? Oh, these?
Ah, now that was satisfying.
I figured it out somehow. I think that was a puzzle.
Sparkling! Look at it twinkle.
Let's save it.
No, spend it.
It's working. Nice, nice.
A few bits and pieces.
Yeah, I think the game looks very adorable. Looks very cute. I'm enjoying it. I'm noticing, like, when we're moving around, like, the characters look... What's the word? It was more pixelated, but, like, kind of noisy, I guess. I don't know.
You can take them.
And it just feels kind of like the camera and stuff when I'm moving it, it's very like, it's not very smooth. But overall, like, I like the vibes, and it's a neat, like,
That's enough.
original platform
100%.
for it being like its first.
Body,
You know.
shoot up to the higher level. DQ4 is up there.
How do you know that?
I think this is also
Infobots know our RAM
the
pins
Dev
are
Studio's
safe?
first game.
Well,
Question mark?
yes, of course.
I think. Could be wrong. But it reminds me a lot of Astro's Playground.
This
Like
is the
the,
place. Why did Columbot bring us here? It's so mysterious.
Right? We should have been warned in advance.
No, the mystery is half the.
Oops.
Ah, speak of the devils.
Yeah, it was
So
very
you're
well
the bots
done.
that want to get into the network adapter. Security's tight, but I've been tinkering with something that might help you get in.
And this like also commits to the like
It's not
you're in a
for
computer.
everyone, but I think it's compatible with this Warrior here. Head out the back to try it out.
What is this?
Now do some digging while you scour the network adapter for clues. Good luck.
Oh, cool. You can manipulate data from a distance. It's like telekinesis. No, magnetism.
It's a plug-in for hooking.
All right, hooking. Yeah. I suppose that's kind of catchy.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, okay. I know. Sheesh.
Ooh. It's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Feel like wait. Hold on. Wrong button. Oh gosh. That's not the right button. That's the dash forward.
You didn't intend to go down there, right?
No. I'm trying to figure out because it's they're showing me keyboard commands using a controller. I know E is circle. So there's another button to push apparently. So not that button. Q. Settings. I can't. Oh, wait. Huh, okay, that doesn't help me. I was wondering if there was another. If Q had like another. Q had another button? The answer to that is no. Huh. I assume I'm going to need... Well, maybe I need to... I need to switch to... I need to switch to keyboard and mouse, I think. Because... Otherwise, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. It doesn't look like... I couldn't figure out... What's this? Okay, we're there now. Okay.
What a fascinating component. So different from the rest of Byteland.
You say that about every part we visit.
Gonna have to learn the controls. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Come on. Look at me gaming on a keyboard and mouse. Like a pro gamer. You guys doubted me. But here we are. Okay. I'm so used to... Welcome to the world of keyboard, mouse gaming. Mouse and keyboard, let's go. Next is gonna be Apex. Just kidding. Just kidding, we're not ready for that. Why did you need to do that? So, in order to... so this, like, magnetic mechanic, it's E to draw it towards you and Q to push it away. And I tried every button on the controller and I could not figure out how to make it swap or switch to that.
See that cache? Open it! Open it!
I have never done platforming on a keyboard and mouse. So we're gonna see how this goes. Oh, I see. Yeah. So I don't know. Oh, I don't even know. How do you? Okay, it's gonna be right click there. Small dev team. Yeah. It's fair. I mean, whoops.
Slam down, Boti. Shake it off.
Ew.
The floaty bot is too peppy. I've been playing this game on mouse keyboard, Super Mecha Champions. How's that? What kind of game is it? So,
Slam down, Boti. Shake it off.
Oh. It's a mobile game on PC, super fun. Oh, I see. But it's basically Titanfall 3. So are there mechs and stuff? And that's why I love it. I don't blame you. Super Mecha Champions. Have you played any of Armored Core 6? I mean, it's not Titanfall, but like, there's still mechs in it, you know? So it's like, kind of. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do that on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you run around, pick up guns, then you get super cute mechs and have mech... What? Hold on. Super Mecha Champions? And it's on Steam? Roundhouse. I saw the most anime shooter that was recommended to me on my, like, Steam recommended. Hold on. The art's really cool.
We shouldn't hang around here, Boti.
Pause. Oh, that looks fun. I love the, like, looks like the maps are really cool. Looks like different parts of, like, you know, like Tokyo or something. It looks really cool. How does it play on PC? Is there a way to check the history of, like, what games you've looked at on Steam? It's great since it was a mobile game. Hanana! Welcome in! How are you doing? How's it going? Hanana Raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you playing? Haley, hello, welcome in. Hanana! Giving the shout outs. Hold on. Friends, welcome in. How's the stream? How's Apex? Did you get any dubs? Are you playing ranked right now? What was I playing? I mean, I have to ask. I have to ask. Friends, welcome in. I have a video to show you guys to kind of get you guys acquainted with me and the stream. So if you hold, it's a short one. It's a short little video. There's a... Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't save it to my wish list. One game to rule them all. But look, okay, hold on. I've got a video for you guys. Enjoy or not. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. Yeah, you see, like I said, yep, I mean, I think I said something to the effect of, I hope that gives you a good introduction to the stream here, and I think you felt a bit now. Dang it, I need to update my about section. That's the content we're here for. Muted me. But how was the stream? How did it go? I hope you guys are all having a great day. We're currently playing a game called Boti. I guess it's more like Buddy. So it's like Boti. Byteland Overclocked. Yeah, we're just kind of lounging, talking. We were just talking about some different shooters here. Yeah, how was your day? How did it go? I played some ranked and then some pubs. I haven't played in a few days, like maybe a week now. I just keep getting destroyed for some reason. Gizmo, I'm gonna time you out. Gonna time you out, Gizmo. Still silver. I think I placed into bronze this season. And I'm like, wow, what did I do? I thought I did pretty good last season. Last game I landed in cage on Kings Canyon, and we did not leave the cage. Oh goodness, that's crazy. It's painful. I'm rookie 1 still. Go for it. No, I can't. You know I can't unless you do something egregious. Game in second. Dang, that's intense. That's super intense. The pain, yeah. Did you have a lot of loot coming in? And Lolly Roo, welcome in. How are you? A double raid. How's it going? Lolly Roo, how was your stream and what were you playing? Wait, did I do that right? I feel like I did that. Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right. Hold on. There we go. I was like, where did that go? Welcome in. What you're playing? Arcade Paradise. I've actually heard really good things about that. Can we watch the video again? Absolutely. Lolly Roo and friends, welcome in. I have a video to play for you guys to get you acquainted with the channel. So please watch. Enjoy or not enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. Remembering to unmute this time. Welcome in, Raiders and everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You finally finished Arcade Paradise. Nice. I thought about picking it up. It looks really fun. This hurts my soul, but Beat is also incredible. It's a jam. It's a jam for sure. It's me at my most self-deprecating, which is to say that's pretty much me almost all the time. This gets better every time. We need more raids. So much fun. Good. I'm glad you're liking the game. I might try to pick it up at some point. It looks pretty fun, and like all the arcade games you can play and stuff too. It looks cool. What was I gonna say? Self-deprecation is my humor. Honestly, same. That was great. I wanted more cuts to fake streamers. So the way it's going to work, it's going to be a part of a series where when a raid comes in, it'll be like a random one is played, but I haven't recorded anymore. So we only have that one. But there's going to be some more. Side note, Opons, are you still here? Because we were talking about shooters, and I was going to say I saw Steam recommended to me the most anime shooter I have ever seen in my life. Look up Microvolts, one word, Microvolts Overcharged. Overcharged? Recharged. The trailer for it is the most anime thing I have ever seen in my life. I can't tell. It's like, do you know that maybe a couple years ago, there was that shooter that was like everyone's like a toy, like kind of like a classic toy, like toy soldiers or whatever. It's like that, but instead of toys, your anime, I think almost specifically girl, like figures or like statues sort of, and so it's just the most anime thing I've ever seen. I don't know if it's like a hero shooter where like the different characters have different guns and stuff or like abilities, or if it's like kind of just like you pick loadouts or something and you just choose whichever one you like the most, maybe. But I watching the trailer is kind of too long, but it's just showing all of these like, I don't know, just anime girls shooting each other. I was like, what is this? I don't understand what's happening. It's a third-person shooter with a unique toy theme. That's what it says. It kind of reminds me of I don't know if opponents would love it. It was more just, I think he would appreciate just how ridiculous the trailer is. I wonder, hold on. Maybe hold on. Maybe I'll find a trailer for you all. Hold on. Wait, can I... On my Steam Deck, I could probably just look it up, right? Right? Hold on. Store. I do love when the world is huge and you are toy. That is, it's a unique. I know this is gonna work. I made a map like this in college for a class. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. Steam Deck is like crawling. You guys can't see anyway, so it's fine. But it's crawling. I clicked on store like an hour ago. Search. Yeah, I can just do it this way. Okay, yeah. I was going to download the trailer and then throw it up here, but I don't have to do that. There's an easier way. By the way, and again, Hannah and Lolly Rude, thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Soon we will have other videos to play during that time. Micro. What's happening? Why is it taking? Gosh. Micro volts. Let's see if it finds it. No. Very welcome. Glad to be able to get. Yeah. Okay. Here. Hold on. How do? Okay. Wait for it. Okay. Can we just watch it like... Oh boy. Hold on. Look how smooth this all is. Is this the... Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's see if maybe he just needs to catch up for a second. Looks like it's kind of coming to. All right, there we go. Sort of. It's a little choppy. It's not just choppy to you. It's choppy to me as well. Anyway, it's the most like anime thing I have ever seen. Buttery smooth. What are you talking about? Yeah. How loud is that? Oh gosh, look how choppy everything is. Anyway, I don't even know what's really happening. But it's incredibly anime. I don't even know what that is. What is that? I think it's like supposed to be a special weapon. Oh my gosh, she just got sniped. Like for some reason the deaths seem just too gruesome for the fact that they're supposed to be like action figures. Look at that. And of course it's like they have like every anime stereotype sort of. Like of course there's like the one vampire. There's like the vampire, there's like I don't know. They just they tried to cover all of their anime bases, I guess. She's just rapid sniping people. Also, this is the longest trailer. It's almost 3 minutes long. I wonder if there will be voice acting. So yeah, it looks like she picked it up, got a shield maybe, and then like a... like, she's literally just mowing them down right now. What are we watching? Eden? I don't know who that is. This is a trailer for a game that's coming out called Micro Volts Recharged, where Harley Quinn vibes. I could see that. it's like it's a shooter where you play as like anime action figures, I guess. And I Steam recommended it to me on like what's that called when you like go to the front page, and I guess it's like you're recommended. You can go the discovery queue, is that what it's called? Anyway, and I saw that and I was like, this is the most anime thing I have ever seen in my life, besides anime. So anyway, oh, hold on, gotta bump up. Well, okay then. Yeah, but we were talking about like shooters and stuff, and so I was like, oh, Opants needs to see this. Anyway, I'm glad I found it. I probably won't add that to my wish list. But it's there. It looks like it's going to be a free-to-play game. Wait, it says... Oh, is it? Oh, it's out now. I don't know why it said, when I searched for it, I thought it said coming soon. But it's available now. Apparently, it's mostly positive. Does look fun. Very much like hypercharged. Most of the recent ones are negative, though. This won't be a review, just a small tutorial. First step, uninstall the game. That made me laugh. Extreme pay-to-win game. That doesn't sound fun. Getting stomped simulator. All the lobbies are cramped with people one-shotting you when you do 100 damage with basic stuff. The game should have been let dead. I don't know what that means. Okay, and I guess maybe this has been out for years. I don't know why he just recommended this to me then. But I guess for however long this game has been available, people are saying that they've put more items into the... I guess maybe it has like a gacha mechanic or something. It says they've been putting more items into the capsules than improving the game. So I don't know. Apparently hidden it with my current settings because it doesn't show up when I search. That's fair. But I mean, maybe it's because it's just like violent, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's bad. Just as good 6 years ago? What? I have never heard of this game before. When did this come out? A lot of the reviews keep on mentioning XIGN code 3. I don't know what that means, but apparently people don't like that. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's bad. I guess XIGN code 3 is a rootkit. What does that mean? I couldn't really tell you, but by context of another review, it says that when they uninstalled the game, XIGN code 3 stays, and you have to like manually remove it and stuff. So that's not good. Anyway, so it may just be spamware or something, but anyway, wait a minute. I used to play this way back in 2012. Maybe Microvolts is like an older game, and then Recharge is sort of like a remaster. Is that okay? Microvolts. We're in a what's it called? A tangent. I think I have it filtering out shooters. So you have to play Super Mecha Champions. It's good, and you can grind all your stuff. Could be. We've gone too far now. No, it's too late. We're getting sucked in. Oh, yeah. It looks like initial release for Microvolts, also known as Have Online, was 2011. HAVE Online is a MMO, third-person shooter, cartoon-style video game. There were several versions of these games. First released in Taiwan, followed by a Thai version. Then released in North America and Europe under the name Microvolts. It shut down in 2017. And I guess they have brought it back. Microvolts Recharged. We're piecing it all together. Oh, it must have just launched like in the past day or two, because there's articles about it. Microvolts, the third-person toy-themed lobby shooter, first released in 2011, has made a comeback as Recharged. Yeah, I guess it released within the past week, maybe. That's probably why it recommended it to me. Yep, there we go. That's your lore for today. For those who are wanting Microvolts Recharged lore, you're welcome. By the way, is there supposed to be music? No, there's not supposed to be music. Okay. That's your lore for today, and you're welcome. I'm glad that we've learned all of this together, because this is something that we can really take away. You know, we can really take away and learn something from this. And now we know, and knowing is half the battle. And violence is the other half. A micro rework, really, pretty much. I saw a great meme that was like a G.I. Joe meme. Okay. And it said something to the effect of, like, you know, knowledge is half the battle, knowing is half the battle, and the other half is violence. And it makes me laugh. Did I save that? I hope I did. I hope I have that somewhere. Did I save that? Sometimes I either see a meme on my computer and then I'll never find it. But if it's on my phone, there's some luck that I'll see it again. Ah, there it is. Yeah. I'll have to post this in the Discord. I'll post this in the Discord later. Anyway, I guess we can let's try to get to the end of this level. Let's try to at least finish a level, one more level, or this one, I mean. We'll probably stop after that. Ooh, what's this? Do I remember the controls? Kind of. We were playing Boti, or Boti. Byteland Overcharged. There we go. Overwatch. And the devs gave us a code for this game. We're trying it out. It's a cute little platformer.
What
3D platform.
Fascinating component. So different from the rest of Byteland.
You say that about
wait, this is
every
the end.
part we visit.
Oh gosh! It's a bomb. There we go. Did I tell you the amazing thing one of my 4th grade parents did? No, you didn't. What did they do, Sassy? What did they do? They managed to find my classroom wish list on Amazon, about $250 worth of items. What? That's awesome. That's so fun. That's so exciting. Gonna get all the stuff for the classroom. Back to Hub. So if I gave you a code for the next game, will that be considered yes? as long as you worked on it. That's so kind of right? Yeah, that's crazy. It's like Christmas. So close to Christmas though. Yeah, Opons, have you ever given me a code for something? Well, I mean, assuming you worked on it. I guess I could still say a dev gave me a code. Even if it's not something you worked on. Oh, this is we've actually never been to the hub. Well, I guess we started here. Started at the bottom, now we're here. So okay, there's 3, 4. Let's see how many levels there are. 5, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like there's 8 main levels. This game, by the way, is also co-op. You could play this with a friend if you wished. And both be robots, I believe. Which is pretty neat, I think. Because I put stuff on there that I know the school wouldn't purchase and I can't afford, but it would be nice. That's so awesome. I'm so glad that they did that for you. That's super cool. We're gonna go ahead and stop here. At least stop the game here. We can chat for a bit more. Put on some music. Shouldn't be too loud. Yeah, because it's actually kind of cool because there's not too many, there's not too many co-op platformers. So it's kind of nice that that's even an option. Was Hat in Time co-op? Yes, there is co-op in Hat in Time. I think they added, I think that was like a later DLC, but Hat in Time is great too. Like a box of 300 dry erase markers. Yeesh. Goodness. That's awesome. But what was I gonna say? Anyway, yeah, so it's a pretty fun game, I would say. It's also, again, you can, in fact, wishlist it on the Steam. It comes out this Friday. So yeah, we're playing kind of a pre-update version. I think what I'm gonna do is we might wait to play it until play it again. Even though it's on the schedule for tomorrow, we might play it again once there's like a launch update or something, and then we can throw it back on, just so that we can see how the difference of experience once it's like, you know, there's like kind of a big update. There was a Switch game that Mr. Pan and I demoed that was a lot of fun. It was co-op, but I don't know if it was online co-op or just couch co-op. What was it called? Do you remember? That scared me. Or not scared me, but I was like, am I playing the Wii right now? Day one patch is a must. Yeah, because we're playing this again. It releases on Friday, and so I'm curious if some of the stuff will be kind of smoothed over. I really like the concept, and the platforming felt pretty good. I think that most of the trouble I had was with like the camera, and when we were moving, it felt like things were just kind of pixelated a little bit. It wasn't as smooth. And the animation wasn't as smooth and stuff, so I don't know. Oh, Snipper Clips. Yeah. That was, I think, one of the first games I bought. I'm pretty positive. Also, I think the team that worked on Snipper Clips is the same team that worked on Tangle Tower, FYI. Our patch 7 just came out, fixed a bug to get it running at 60. Yeah, was dipping from 50. Yeah, it looked like the FPS was kind of dropping when we were moving, which for a platformer, you probably want that, you know, running smooth. But otherwise, it seems like a really fun game. The writing I thought was pretty funny. It's very punny. And it's very cute. Again, reminds me of Astro a little bit. They definitely what's the word? Lean into the fact that you're in a computer and stuff very much, and I like that. We enjoyed it a lot, and that's saying something from Mr. I Love Only Clicker Games Panda. Yeah, that's fair. Snipper Clips is a really good co-op game. Like, you have to really work together and stuff. Stufa, welcome in. How's it going? You're after local co-op platforms? Well, we were just playing one. And I guess I was trying to think of what other ones are co-op platformers. I think Hat in Time. Some of the games... Wait, really? Oh, that's pretty dope, Wally. Can you play the, sim part as co-op, or is that single player? Maybe do I just call you Stu? Let's see. I wonder, I think Hat in Time, the video games are co-op. Oh, that's cool. Main game is single player. Oh, I see. Co-op platformers. Is Portal 2 considered a platformer? I don't know. It Takes Two, that makes sense. Guacamelee I've never played. Rayman, okay, that makes sense. Oh, Sackboy. I've wanted to play that. I think I own it. I think that was a PS Plus game. That'd be fun. I don't know if... I think some of the music isn't DMCA. Or you would get DMCA. Woodle Tree. Ooh. Oh, that looks adorable. That looks so adorable. I love the characters. I want to plays. Tap! Leaves from Lurk. Play Guacamelee! Leaves back into Lurk. I think Gizmo has recommended Guacamelee to me. I think, because he was playing it on stream, and I was like, I've never played this. I love Rayman. Rayman's pretty fun. I heard that the Rayman update for Mario plus Rabbids released, and I have heard nothing. Nothing. Crickets. Has 4-player co-op? Oh, that's dope. I'm gonna have to look into that. But Tap, I hope you're having a great day. I plan on making the last stream a highlight because it was so fun. Just absolutely a great time. But I hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your alert. Some of these I don't think count as platformers. Apex is co-op. True. Is it a platformer? I searched for co-op platformers. It says Overcooked. That's not a platformer. Sure, some of the levels have platforms. Is it a platformer? No. It says Super Mario Galaxy. Technically co-op, technically a platformer, but I don't think that counts. But a Hat in Time is, and that's probably kind of more what I'm thinking of. A Hat in Time co-op? Yeah, it does have co-op. And if you guys have not played a Hat in Time, big recommend. It's super fun. If you like N64 Mario or Mario 64. Wait, but the second player doesn't do much in... Oh, you mean in Galaxy? Yes. Captain Toad. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I saw that. I can read. Don't worry. Literate. But I think in a Hat in Time, you're like you can roam around just like you would as a single player. And I think that's good. I like when you can play co-op and it's like you have just as many options as player one if you're player two. I tried playing Enter the Gungeon co-op and I didn't really like it because as co-op, you are just given a character that's like a ghost type character. You don't get to choose out of the different, like, you know, whatever. And I don't, yeah. Whenever they have co-op, I want it to be like you can play just as freely, sort of. For the King is fun. I like For the King. Woodle Tree 2 is 3D platformer sandbox, no split screen, but massive game. It looks really fun. I'm gonna have to look into that. For the King is fun. It's an RPG, but the levels are randomly generated. Yeah, I've only played it once. I think I've only played it once, and we got really close to the end, and then died on like one of the last like series of battles. I think we got to the one right before the boss, and I was like, no. But For the King 2 is coming out at some point. I don't know if it's this year, but it's going to be soon, and I feel like that'll be fun. A Way Out. I loved A Way Out. Way Out is great. So good. Hazelight. They do good stuff. Is Blanc? I don't know if I've actually seen the gameplay. So actually, I don't know. I don't actually know what, like, because it's sort of puzzly, right? I don't really know. Probably not. Go Vacation. There's a sequel. Take my money. Go Vacation. Ooh, that looks fun. I just know that it's forced co-op. Yeah, it is forced co-op. Same with It Takes Two and A Way Out. Both of which are very good, though. Oh, these seem fun. It's kind of like a Wii Sports, sort of. Or Wii Sports Resort. Leaves from Lurk, listen to Tap, play Guacamelee, leaves back from Lurk. I was like, I feel like Gizmo has recommended Guacamelee. Amazing. Spider Heck? What is this? I've never heard of that. That sounds funny. This also recommends a game that I don't think is considered a platformer, but Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. Is that on Steam? It is. I wonder... Hold on. I would love to play that on stream with somebody. I played it with a friend. Oh, we could actually play technically like up to 4 people, I think. Heard that game is right. Spider Heck. I just have to force Mr. Panda to play all these forced co-op games. Yes. Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. I played this on PlayStation in couch co-op. I wonder, does it have on? No, it's only couch. 'Tis a shame. Because it's very good. If it had online co-op, I would try to play this with somebody. Because it's very, very good. Play It Takes Two, been my wife's favorite game of all time. It Takes Two is fantastic. I'm kind of sad there's not online for this. But for those who like to play couch co-op, look up Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. It is a code game. It kind of is like I think it's on my wish list. I'm pretty sure. I think Grounded is. It's like a survival game, yeah? I just have to pick the right time to ask and play. That's the hardest part, is figuring out. She said of all time, and it broke my heart because I've made some cool games. No! What about the games I've made? She probably wasn't including those. I've been trying to finish that game for you. It Takes Two or Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time? Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. Let me sell it to you all. You are either like an astronaut or like a cute little animal. You can like unlock skins to love her. So good. Kind of survival builder, but kind of adventure platforming kind of a bit. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's on my wish list. If I see it go on sale, I'll have to try to pick it up. It's a super cool game. You basically are, think Overcooked teamwork, but not Overcooked. So you're in a spaceship. One of you like has to, and you can play up to 4 people. So, but someone needs to like pilot the ship. Then everyone else can be either on weapons or there's something else. There's a shield that you can move around the ship. You have to navigate through these different kind of winding levels and rescue all these adorable animal scientists that have been like scattered throughout the universe. And then along the way, you have to defeat enemies and bosses and stuff. But you have to like work together to figure out like, okay, who's gonna be on, who's operating the ship, who's operating the shield, etc. Me and a friend of mine, he typically did, what we would do is he would be flying while I would be on guns, and then or no, I'd be on the shield. And then whenever there was like a big battle happens, because sometimes what will happen is like you fly into a space and then it like locks you in, and then you have like enemies spawning through. What would happen is then he would get off the piloting, and then he would man one of the guns, and then we would be like, it was just so much fun. And there's like a little bit of strategy too, because you can like customize your ship and customize the weapons. You pick up like gems that if you put like a special, if you put like a pink gem in where like a gun is, it changes the type of gun. And so you can like swap things and like add turrets, I think, to your ship. Anyway, so fun. Big recommend. But it's definitely fun in co-op. I wish there was some way to do online with it though. That's the only thing. I wonder what else they've made. Who made this game? Asteroid Base. Add it to my wish list, it's fun. I think this is the only game they've made. I'm gonna skip this one. Steam Remote Play? How well does that work? Oops. I've never, well, yeah, I've never done Remote Play. Does it work pretty well? Because that would be fun. Especially if you get 4 people. It gets crazy. I bet it's probably a lot easier with 4 people. Super well if you both have good connections. I'll have to look and see how, if people say, the first review is someone not recommending it. Wait, it's got, yeah, it's very positive. Okay, good. But it says extremely disappointed in lack of online co-op. But yeah, if you can do remote play, I want to see if there's anyone who said, I did this with remote play. Can you search through reviews? Oh my gosh, it keeps playing the trailers. Stop! I don't think so. Every feature that I look for today on Steam, I can't. They don't have. Anyway, it's a very good communication game. It's very fun. Yeah, I guess you can't. I'll look up to see if people say this game saved my marriage. Okay, that's intense. That's intense. This review says, you should write, I love this game because I get to play with my girlfriend who I love so much, smiley face. And then it says dash my girlfriend. Goodness. Steam reviews are wild. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, it's crazy times. But I do recommend it. It's very good. Oh yeah, Steam reviews are some Wild West right there. I do want to try also Sackboy Big Adventure. I think I have that now. Unravel 2, by the way, is also a great co-op game. That is a puzzle platformer. You play two little knitted people, and you're like tied at the waist, and so you have to like. I will say it's difficult. I think it is. It's not the easiest co-op game, but it is fun. But it takes a little bit of skill because you have to like solve a lot of puzzles where like they split up the characters a lot, and so you have to like you only have so much range of like how much you can like you only have so much range of like where you can be a part, and so yeah, you kind of I don't know, it's like reading Reddit. Yeah, absolutely. But it's very fun. It's very adorable. What did I say? Unravel 2. The first Unravel is just single player, but a lot of the other platformer games they mention are single player. Towerfall. Does that have online? I loved Towerfall. Or is that only co-op? Towerfall. It looks like also local. What is... Hold on. I also want to play Bread and Fred. Towerfall. What's this? Oh. That's sad. Towerfall is also, for those looking for couch co-op, Towerfall Ascension and the Dark World expansion. Very good. Very, very good. Plays... It has both a PvP and a PvE mode. The PvE mode is very fun, and I beat that with a friend. The PvP mode is sort of like... It plays like Smash Bros, but you're all the same character, and you're shooting arrows at each other. But there's like a lot of fun skill stuff that you can do, like... If you tap a button at the right time, like when an arrow's about to hit you, you can catch it and add it to your inventory. And it's just very chaotic, but it runs like a... If you guys have ever played like Bubble Bobble, which is one of my favorite older games, where like if you fall off the edge, you like pop up at the top. Or if you run to the left side exit, you come out the right side. And so you can use that to sort of like trick people. It's super fun. It is a very good couch co-op game. I wish there was online. That'd be fun. But Bread and Fred looks very cute. It looks very fun. It's on my wish list. You play two penguins. One's name is Bread, one's name is Fred. You try to reach the top of a snowy summit. What's not to love about that? It's actually very Unravel 2, now that I think about it. But maybe easier. Overall. The mechanics don't look as complicated. Anyway, so tomorrow... By the way, here's our schedule. Also, by the way, I was a second, by the way. For those that didn't hear, we started our new alerts fundraising. We are going to be getting new alerts from Lenville Brown, who is the voice actor from Disco Elysium. He agreed to record more audio for us. He's already done a bunch. He's going to be recording double the amount from last time. And so we are currently fundraising that. Today was our first official day. We had $20 from the other day. And Mon donated $100 Roonies today. So we're almost halfway there. I'm thinking this was like a long-term goal. Like we'll reach it in maybe December, January, something like that. And so, yeah, we're almost there, but for those who know, today's the first day for that. I didn't mention anything in the Discord, so I'll have to do that. But what I was going to say, the first also, or anyway, was, so we're going to wait to continue Boti after like an update. So I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I thought about, for those who weren't here, I mentioned another game. Maybe we'll try it out, but it's currently in its like, what's that called? Not a beta test. It's a play test. They're doing a play test right now. It's called Islands of Insight. It's on Steam. It is an shared world puzzle game. Imagine The Witness, but you're running around with other people and you can all solve puzzles together. You don't like see the same puzzles, I don't think, but you can still like, and I think each person sees a different puzzle, so you can't just say it's this answer or whatever. But it seems really like a really neat idea. I thought about maybe trying it out at some point. Maybe we'll like start with that and then do something else. I just kind of want to give it a shot. But the playtest is going on now, so you guys can try it out before the game releases. So maybe we would try that and then move to something else, but I really don't know. Don't want to start. I don't know. We'll see what we do. Who knows? We'll start with that. Maybe we'll just do some Fae Farm anyway, even though I was going to wait till Wednesday, Thursday for that. I don't know. But then Friday, we start Puzzle Agent. Shouldn't take us but 1 or 2 streams. Just depending on how good I'm solving the puzzles. That's kind of our week. Should be a good time. Gonna see. I need to finish Puzzle Agent 2 before Friday now. I believe in you. I think the game is listed as 3 hours-ish hours, probably depending on how you get stuck on a puzzle like I did. What was I gonna say? But it seems very fun. I also want to play Sea of Stars at some point, but I think I'm going to have to wait until I can get that on sale. I also know what to expect this time around, unlike with... Yeah, that's true. Some of those puzzles... I hope the puzzles are a little different, or like worded better. That's my hope. We could also see... Did I... Let me see something real fast. Checking my Steam Deck for something. No, okay. I wanted to see if I had downloaded Insights, whatever the game is called. I did not. If I did, I was gonna... Oh, well, it's in my library. I just didn't install it. Gosh, I will also say the space required for Islands of Insights is 21 gigs. What is in this game? What kind of puzzles? What puzzles are in here? Anyway, I was going to, if I almost bought you one of the Nancy Drew games yesterday. That's funny. I mean, whenever, no big deal. What was I gonna say? If I had it installed, I thought we could maybe try it out real fast, but it's 20 something gigs, and so I don't feel like our bit rate or something would just explode if I tried to download that and stream at the same time. So, but that's okay. Let me see here. But it wasn't one of on your wish list, so I figured I'd wait. Although the one I was going to get you takes place in Japan, and I know I do love Japan. Was that one of the ones that were your favorites? It's up there, yes? Okay. Well, friends, I think, also I saw, out of the 30, right, there's so many. Logging off, take it easy. Mon, I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you're going to sleep. I hope you have a good sleep, Mon. And I will see you later. Have a good one. What was I gonna say? Railbound got an update. At least I saw an update on the Steam version. I don't know if there's an update on the console. Wait, no sleep yet? Yee, you're gonna push till 8? Goodness, that's so many hours from now. That is... like... what, like 16 hours or something for you? No sleep till Brooklyn, I know. No sleep till Brizzy. By the way, a side note, I think I might try to, I haven't convinced myself yet. I hate breaking my sleep cycle, which makes it worse when I can't sleep. Yeah, totally. That's rough. When you can't sleep, that's like, sometimes it does feel like, well, maybe I'll just stay up. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about this, but I have an idea. I think what I might do for next year, I have a next year plan, but I don't really know how this is going to, I don't know how this is gonna work exactly. But you know how I've been talking about Australia? I don't know if you've ever heard me talk about Australia before. But I'm trying to think of a way that I can get to Australia. And I kind of think what I might try to do is do sort of like a year-long fundraiser, something like that. I don't know how I'd do that exactly, but that's what I'm thinking. Thinking about doing like a year-long fundraiser. But I would be willing, I know I hate horror games. You guys know I hate horror games. But I was like, what if I like incorporated that somehow as sort of like a, look, I'll do anything. You're here for real, Tap. How was your day? And Mon, have a good night. I hope you have, or great day. I hope your sleep schedule isn't completely borked. Tap, how are you? If you plan it out correctly, 12 months from now is PAX, which is kind of like the Australia. Yeah, but the thing is, I wouldn't want to do like a con at all. I would not want to do a con. I would be there just strictly to like hang out with people. I wouldn't want to go to, yeah, I wouldn't do that at all. I would want to at least get there, just hang out with people and not have to be just completely zonked from being surrounded by a billion people. But so my idea though is because with like the cost of like plane tickets and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, basically. But what I would do is, one, I would, if I go, because I need to think of like why you guys would even want to do that. And so I was thinking like I could make content and stuff while I was there. But also, if that's not a big enough sell, if you guys need more of an incentive, I was like, I would have to like, maybe like once a month we would do sort of like I don't know, like maybe what we would do is it's a year-long fundraiser, but it's like not up all the time. Maybe it's like only up once a month, and we do like big fundraising streams where it's like I mean, you guys, people have been asking me to play Phasmophobia for forever, and I would absolutely hate it. But I would if that meant that we could use that as like a fundraising stream, something like that. So like maybe I would play all these games that I've said that I would never do, you know? That's sort of my thought process, is like we'd have to do something. So maybe it'd be like a year-long fundraiser, but it's not like up all the time. I kind of like that. Solo either. I don't like horror stuff, so I would not like that. I would not like that. Like regardless, I just would hate it. Like tiring. Mondays are biggest data entry day because of weekly reporting, and it's really mind-numbing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're here, Tap. I don't know if you heard me when I said that. I plan on highlighting the our stream because it was just so much fun. So it'll stay up forever. Could be a good way to meet up. You're gonna be going, yeah, but I'm not a big crowds person. I am impressed that Pux is gonna go. I don't. I don't know. I couldn't see myself going. That doesn't sound like super fun to me. I think I've said if I were to go to Australia, the main things I want to do is I want to hold a koala, and I know I can do that at the koala sanctuary. 2, get a good pizza or a good burger, and then 3, the last thing is just hang out. I don't need to go see anything. Like I don't really need to go like sightsee. I would just want to hang out with all the people that I've met, pretty much. So that you can meet all these amazing people. When do I get to meet them? I know, that's why I was like, this feels like a weird thing to try to do, but I'm also like, I don't know how I would ever get the opportunity to do it. So that's the thing. Is I was like, is this allowed? Would people be mad at me if I did this? But also, I don't know how else I would ever get to Australia. So, because we ain't making that type of money, and by we I mean I'm not making that type of money just on my own. So that's what I was like, I'd have to figure out a way to make it enticing for you all. So one, I would like do some vlogging. I would do the vlog stuff. I probably wouldn't be able to stream while I was over there because I don't have like a laptop or anything. And I have an old iPhone 8 Plus, so the quality of that is gonna be just terrible. But I'd be able to take my camera, so I could like record stuff there. I totally donate to play some Phasma and to get you to Oz. It would be great. And also, I mean, but there's also like, so there's Phasmophobia, there's like, I don't know, there's other scary games you guys have joked about me playing. And I'm like, I don't know, I would hate it, but I'm like, what else could I do to entice people? I had so much fun the other day. I'm so glad we got to riff as much as we did. Absolutely. And we'll have to start off next time with, we have to start off next time with some planned chatting time, for sure. There's a lot of automation, but there are some things that need manual stuff too. Ugh. Koalas, I know, right? And you can hold one. I looked it up on the Koala Sanctuary site and on Brisbane. And also I will say here's kind of my plan though, because again, I'm trying to, knowing what I would be asking, I would try to keep it pretty low cost. So I would probably, because like Shady was like, you should go like fly around Australia. I'm like, that's too much money. Let's just get me to like, because most people that I know live in Queensland. There's like only a few that don't. And so I'm like, if you can at least get me to like Queensland, great. And then I'll just stay there. If anyone wants to come see me, they have to come to me. But they have a koala sanctuary there. I could hold a koala and take it with me. I think that's allowed. Surely they have some good burgers. Layers of Fear, I mean, sure. I won't say no. I mean, I totally donate, but I want to meet y'all too. I know. I want to meet so many of them. Give blood and plasma every week. Apex donation. I actually can't give blood or plasma. Fun fact. Because my family, when I was in the womb, my family was in Europe when Chernobyl exploded. Fun fact. And so when we... I was technically born in the U.S., so I'm an American citizen, but when my family immigrated, one of the things they asked was, like, where were you during these dates, the Chernobyl explosion? So they said that we cannot give blood or, like, plasma or whatever. Fun fact. Apex donation? I mean, I won't say no. Every week? If that's, I mean, look, I'll do what it takes. Just don't rely on Pux's bit rates to upload content. No, it's fine. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't take his bit rates from him. I don't think you can give blood every week. Every week. I see what you mean. Yeah, just constant. You guys see me here, and I'm just like, I have like no color in my face. Jet lore, yeah. Wow, what mutant powers do you have? I'm jealous. I know, that's actually, I thought about that. Is like, it's weird that they're like, just FYI, you can't give blood because you could be like mutated. So, I mean, I'm sure I'm fine, but I feel like because they said that we shouldn't, it would be bad if I did. I don't know if they're like, how well they keep track of that, but I feel like it would be bad if I did when they said don't do that. If you make it to Brizzy, I'll catch a red-eye flight there on a Friday. We can get up to some shenanigans over weekend and then fly back on Sunday. That would be so much fun, Mom. Bleed me dry. Just take it all. I need to get to Australia. I refuse to donate plasma. Yeah, I mean, I heard, from what I understand, you get a like a bonus on your first go. But gotta say goodnight. Me and Sue are heading to bed. Lolly, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, Stu, for popping in as well. Have a good one. I'm not a big Needles fan, but again, if I got to go to Australia, sure. Sure. I'll take it. I've done it twice and passed out multiple times, but both times I tried. Dang. Never again. I don't like needles. I've never passed out or anything from them, but again, I can't just like give blood willy-nilly. So anyway, yeah, I might be a mutant. I'm still waiting. With my luck, I would be Jazz, and this is a reference that like no one understands. But in X-Men canon, there is a mutant named Jazz, and he is a rapper mutant. I don't think he's like a good rapper. I think he just happens to rap. But his mutant like gene, his mutant gene thing. I was gonna say power. It's not a power, but his skin turned blue. That's the only thing. Like he doesn't have any. Like it's not like his skin can turn blue. It's just his skin is blue. He can't do anything with it. It's not like an active ability. It's just there. He just happens to be blue. So that would end up being my ability. I might be a mutant. Good night, Stu. Let's see. Yeah, good luck trying to get blood out of me. I barely give enough blood for blood tests, let alone for a donation. Yeesh. So I don't know. Maybe, we could bring back a bike-a-thon. We haven't done a bike-a-thon in like 2 years. That reminds me I have to go for a blood test. He could join. He really could. He very much could. But gosh, there's this great comic that I saw that's great. That's I'll have to post it in Discord. It's X-Men Mutants. Hold on. It's like all of the main mutants from X-Men that you see like in the movies. Hold on. Where is it? It's one of my favorites. Yeah, here it is. It's Professor Xavier and Jean Grey and Emma Frost and Rogue and Cyclops and Wolverine, and they're all like, I can't take the pain of going out on the street being a mutant anymore. And they're all like crying and they're like, oh, I know how you feel. It's very difficult for me. Cyclops says, a boy looked at me and said to his mother, look, his glasses are red. And then the last panel of this comic is all of the, they're like, those mutants all look human, can very much pass as being pretty much normal. And then the last panel is like Beast, Nightcrawler. I forget this one guy's name, but he basically turned into like a bird person. Like he has like his face, he has like giant bird eyes, a beak with like teeth coming out of it. There's a guy whose whole lower jaw is just exploded and it's just like energy. I forget that guy's name. His name is... Wait for it. Chamber. I think his name is Chamber. And then there's this guy, and I can't remember his name, but he's like a skeleton with a pink blob around him. He has like a normal sounding name, I think. But they're all just like, like side-eyeing the X team, who's just like, they all look human and can be normal. And they're just like, yeah. Anyway, I would definitely end up probably being something useless like Jazz. The needle part doesn't bother me, just the body doesn't want to give it up. It just is like, no, it's my blood. And that's something to do with the fact that they remove and return the red, white blood cells and platelets through the same needle. Oh, that's so weird. Robert Herman. Yeah, is Pink Blob. That's his name, Robert Herman. Yeah. I knew it was like a normal name, Robert Herman. Yeah, he's like, they're all just. Oh, hold on, I wonder if I can find X-Men comic. Well, this is because it's. That was a dumb. This doesn't even have the. Glob Herman. Yes, people do call him Glob. But yeah, he's just like a skeleton surrounded by pink gooey stuff. His eyes are just floating in there. Oh yeah, I'll just post it in the Discord later. Gosh, yeah. So anyway, I definitely wouldn't not end up with like the cool stuff. I would have the less cool stuff. Anyway, so those are my thoughts. I've been trying to think. I've been recently just been trying to think of like, how can I make it to Australia? I've already thought about. There's actually a job I'm going to apply for that I would be able to do remote, but it's a remote job. But I would try to convince them to like at least send me to the company just to get a feel for it, or just to. Like if they hire me, just so I can really like, you know, meet the team, or I've thought about other stuff. Trying to see if there's a way, and I was like, maybe I can convince the community. They know how much I love Australians. they know how much. So I don't know. Meant to tell you, I had some former students stop by today, and they commented on how cute the monthly pandas were. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad they liked them. I hope the kiddos do. Well, I've thought about like what time of year would I go. I mean, I could try to. Our summers are my summer is the same as their winter-ish. If I'm in North. It seems like it's about the same. So like that might be a safe time to go. But then part of me was like, what if I just go during the summer? Like, let's just go full blast. Why not try to experience it? So I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, but I'm willing to try. Willing to try for the content and the people. Anyway, we'll see. So that might be, I'm thinking about it, but that might be a thing for the new year, is we're gonna do sort of a full year fundraising. And maybe what we'll do is like any donations outside of those like once a month streams still goes towards that. But it just won't be like up on the thing. Maybe it will, I don't know. Because I feel like this is kind of obnoxious, but we only have these for like a limited amount of time, so it like, I don't know. So it's not like too bad. And generally, anytime we've done, this is like the most, I think this is like the most expensive thing we've done. Because we've typically done like $50, $60 games. So, I don't know. So we'll see. I have time to plan it out, but it might be a thing for like 2024. So my random pizza, yeah, I think so. That's what I would try to save all money for that. And I would also then like, pretty much like every month I would try to save a bit as well. So like I wouldn't be buying any pizza. It would just be Australia. That would be it. That would be the thing. 2024, the year of Australia. We could have Australia month, Australia week, where we only play Australia games, which there are, I mean, quite a few. There are a lot of game studios from Australia, so we've actually played a few already. But I don't know. How much is it gonna cost? A lot. It looks like, depending on how far in advance you plan, it looks like tickets can be anywhere between $1,500 to $2,000. So it would be sort of like a lot. That's why it's a yearly goal. That's why it's a year-long goal to see it really. So it could be 2025 is the year of Australia, but 2024 is the planning year. So anyway, that's sort of the that's my thought at this point. Like I said, long-term fundraising. Plus, assuming Alaska hasn't imploded by the end of next year, we have the PFD, which is where we get paid. Alaskans get paid once a year to live in Alaska. And so, but it depends. It could be I think it costs wait, really? When I looked at, I looked up some flights to Australia, and it said only, on the higher end, it was 2,000 something. There were I could fly JetBlue, I think, for nothing. I would probably aim for not JetBlue, just FYI. I at least want to try to get there without becoming a character on the show Lost. I see this happen a lot, 24-hour streams, but it's actually 8 hours, and the rest of the time it's, here's a video while I sleep. Yeah, I hate that. I hate when people do that. You see, and this is the thing, I don't like uncapped subathons. I've said this before, I don't like that. It just sits weird with me. But for the two of us with hotel for 10 days plus concert plus, yeah, okay, and that's a good point. And that's so I would probably, my goal would be to make the trip as cheap as possible because I don't like asking people for stuff. So I would probably shoot for, if I need to do some investigation on tickets, but I would probably, if it's two, yeah, pretty much. If it's 2,000 for a ticket, I would shoot for 2,800 to 3,000. Just in case something bad happens, I can have, while I'm down there, I can have a little bit of I cannot die. I need to be able to not die here. Yeah, or trying to see if I could find a cheap Airbnb or a hostel or something like that. Anyway, we went all right, because it was her honeymoon. So. But yeah, so that would be kind of But anyway, yeah, I don't typically like uncapped subathons, and I've mentioned this before. I don't know if you were Hero Fonts when I said this, but there's so depending on where you buy subs from, it could be cheaper. And so there have been people who've been using VPNs to gift subs from Turkey, I think. I think Turkey has the cheapest. I could be wrong. But it has one of the cheapest. And so it'll be they have given 100 subs. And they have. But each sub maybe costs a US dollar. And so the streamer only gets 25 cents, which is out of that, which is crazy. Because I've seen some people be someone I did a thing and they donated a bunch, but when I got my revenue, it was I only got $10 or something. What happened? And it's because the person VPN'd or whatever. Anyway, I feel so I wouldn't do a subathon because I wouldn't want people to make a subathon because I would only get half of that. So it'd be sort of just kind of through donations, I suppose. That's why it'd be sort of special things, but I don't know. I could become an NPC streamer. Look, I'll do it. If it means I go to Australia, sure. I'll say, ice cream so good. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Spicy. I think we're... Oh, you're going to Canada again. Oh, that's so fun. Vancouver. PEI? What is PEI? Could literally not be further away. PEI is cozy? Oh, please. Prince Edward Island. Oh, I've never heard of it. It's wild what people will do sometimes. Sounds like you've been practicing your... I mean, Tap, I'm trying. I'll do whatever. Gang, gang. Maybe what I'll do is I'll NPC stream until you guys reach an amount and then I'll stop, you know? Like it's, you donate for me to stop NPC streaming. Is this I mean, if I can go to Australia. I talked to Putz, I was like, look, if I come to Australia, can I come hang out with you? And he was like, yeah. So I was like, perfect. Perfect. Talinus lives in Brisbane. Intro and a bunch of other people from kind of that crowd all live in Queensland. My Apex buddy lives in Queensland as well. It's where Anne of Green Gables... Oh, really? Anne of Green Gables... Anne is Canadian? What? She's Canadian? I didn't realize that. I thought she lived in, like, the Midwest. Thought she was, like, from Iowa or something. Weird. The more you know. But yeah, we'll NPC stream for money. It was based on Prince Edward Island in 1986. Really? The 80s? I thought that was at least... I mean, I'm really bad with... Oh, okay. I was like, what? What in the world? Anyway, I'll think of ideas. I have some months to plan, but I think that might be... I mean, I might lose a lot of followers who are like, this guy. Can't believe he wants us to pay for a trip to Australia, but look, how else am I gonna get down there? How else? I don't know. This is one of the few options I can think of. Unless I get hired by that company and they're like, gang, here we come. Unless they have unless that company that I apply for hires me and they go along with the, sure, yeah, we'll fly you to Australia. That's like the only way. 1870s Canada. Okay, that makes sense. But I didn't realize she was Canadian. Good to know. Gosh. Anyway, I'm planting the seeds so that you guys can, like, when I bring this up next year, you guys won't be surprised. You'll be like, okay, he's been warning us for months now. 1870s. I was like, 1986? What in the world? How does that make sense? I can start thinking of fundraisers now. But I think, yeah, we do like once a month, sort of like a big day fundraiser. Where I play Phasmophobia. Maybe we do like the alerts, the sound alerts turn into like jump scares or something. I don't know. Just so you guys can just really make this worth it. I'm trying to make it as much worth your while as possible. You will hate that. I know, I will hate that, but I will do, but I'll do anything to go to Australia. I just want to meet my Aussie friends. They just all seem so dope. I'll hit it for you. Well, I just don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. But yeah, so there's also the PFD, which I think I was saying and then got sidetracked. But the PFD happens usually in like October-ish. where we get paid something to live here. The amount of the PFD has actually gone down in recent years, and also they recently said, so the PFD has been around for like a really long time. They actually said that we might be running out of PFD money like in 3 or 4 years or something like that. So we'll see if something changes. But so maybe the state of Alaska will implode. But I could, whatever is in the PFD next year could just go towards Australia or something. So I don't know. Anyway, I just want to go. I feel like they say the same for Social Security. Yeah. Well, this is, so it's all like the PFD is tied to like gas stuff, and the state government keeps on giving like tax credit or whatever to the oil companies here, and so we're not making as much money as we could be. And the way it's supposed to work is the PFD money is made through like what the oil companies pay the state or something. So, I wonder if BC will start paying people to leave. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this could be Alaska here in a second. I don't know how else. I don't know how else I'll get to Australia. So I'm gonna start thinking ahead. 2024, the year of Oz. We'll think of some things. But anyway, friends, I think we're gonna stop here for today. I see Gizmo is on, so we're gonna go raid him because we love Gizmo. But tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna play. It probably won't be. We're gonna wait for more of Boti until there's an update. So I don't know. We might try out that puzzle game that I was talking about, or we might just do Fae Farm, or we might just do something else. I don't really know. But we'll see. I'll try to give you guys a heads up. But friends, thank you so much. And also, I have to say a big thank you to Mon for the $100 for our new alerts, getting closer. We're almost ready halfway. Oh, there's also power washing. That's true. Let's do some power washing. That'd be fun. Decision made. Brad, so good to be back. Thank you so much for being here. We missed you. Tap, I hope you have an excellent evening. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna highlight that stream because it was so much fun. At least it's not like here in Australia, gas price wholesale has gone from $5 in 2014 to close to $5.50. That's crazy. That crazy. Good Graham Gizmo. He's playing Blasphemous, The Blasts of Us. But we love Gizmo. Gizmo's wonderful. He's just super cool and stuff. So let's go hang out with him. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Also, before or while it's going, Brad, thank you so much for the resub and for gifting us up to Mon. Thank you so much, Brad. That was amazing. And Hannah, thank you so much for the raid, and Lollyroo for the raid as well. And again, Mon, thank you so much for the $100 dues. Thank you so much for getting us closer to our goal. But friends, if you have emotes, happy to help, of course. Still not happy about that. Friends, if you have our emotes, throw some fist bumps in the chat when we get over there. That's the only thing we really do when we raid out. We'll think of something. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I enjoy the chats. That's the thing that I love the most. So thank you for hanging out, lounging, lurking, etc. Always good to see you guys. I will see you tomorrow for more, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!